Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to season alpha, actually weekly 12. So this is the standings so far. I think Cirque is not gonna be present because they have not sent a message yet, so I'm gonna remove them. If anyone in the Twitch chat has contact with Cirque and he's online, that would be very appreciated. I just need an answer on if he's there or not. I don't need to know why he's not there. I've pinged him twice, so I think he should know, but he has not responded. So there you go. So this seems to be the current standings. It looks really good. There's no extra matches. No one on the quarterfinals immediately. Perfect. I think I'm gonna wait until maybe 15 to start the tournament so that it makes more sense, at least in my head. Echo, your match is gonna have to be delayed a bit because Tangerine has some things to do real quickly. So we're gonna have to start with Jack's match. Is Wim actually playing? He said he has some people over. Wait, what? Oh, wait, Ahmad with the last. Ahmad with the last second register, sign up. Some kind words from people in the Discord. Can I go against Sky? No, unfortunately not. This is maybe you can meet him in the loser bracket later, because otherwise you have to win up to the winners final. So Wim, actually, I don't think. Actually, I could. When did I confirm Wim? I somehow just missed Wim completely. No, he's not playing. You're right. You're right, you're right. Sorry, Wim, and sorry for not notifying you, but at least someone told me he wasn't gonna be able to. Then gonna activate the cheats, maybe. Who knows? Alright, let's see. If I update this, has a mod signed up yet? No, I'll do it for him. Where is he? There he is. 12. There we go. Alright, Tangerine. And there we go. Now a mod should appear there. There he is. Right there. I just need to fix the standings. Whoops. It's not the standing. There he is. He's actually perfectly tied with Jack. So there he is. Put him right behind. Alright, and it's 9:15. It's time to start the tournament. So we're gonna begin immediately with Ahmad against Metzger. Because Tangerine has some things and he has to take care of this before... Whoops. He has to take care of things before playing for the tournament. And I believe MV as well. So we're gonna have to dodge these people's matches. I believe I still have you. I do. Metzger and Ahmad. Why not Sky? Don't worry about it. Alright. The usual first to 3. Yeah, I won't lie. This is a very unlucky match for you, Metzger. No, I won't Sky coughing baby, says Echo. Alright, random workshop or random official. And Ahmad decides to go with random workshop. I forgot to put the thing there. There we go. It starts with Ocean Slide. Okay. And so sorry for the lack of commentating. I'm currently setting up the thing. Cosmonaut. I forgot his name for some reason. There we go. Ahmad with the ball. Ooh, that ball unfortunately gonna hit Metzger himself. Not gonna have enough boost to survive, but he can have enough to win trade this one. However, Ahmad saw this and did not use his boost before winning. Which was very clever of him. Ahmad goes for the spam Rage Rapples, which end up giving him more speed. Goes for a swag to dodge a possible ice, and he actually managed to do it. Oh my god! What happened there? Something crazy going on. Ahmad gets baited by Metzger not hitting the lever. Very well played. Alright, people in the air, they cannot jump immediately. Goes for the item. Ahmad slightly more speed, but still not fast enough to get the item first. Uses all his speed to get the world record path. And tries to beat Metzger simply with speed and blind running. Goes top route. Metzger has to follow him. Metzger does not have any boost to actually catch up. And Ahmad takes the first point. 1-0. Alright, this is gonna be Metzger's pick. And he chooses Snowden. I'm surprised he hasn't picked Minery yet. It's his best map by far. Because last time I played with him, we did a set and he 3-0'd me 4 times in a row on Minery. Like, this man on Minery is crazy. Very good start from both players. Ahmad ends up getting the rocket, and he decides to cycle because he doesn't see a use for it. However, now he has a bomb. He slows down a bit to get more boost than Metzger, which works in his favor. Goes very high to dodge the ball. Both players end up just switching balls. Metzger tries to cam kill... Ahmad, sorry, tries to cam kill Metzger, but it does not work. However, by falling, he still gets the speed, and Metzger is still somehow alive. Just barely off screen. Dodges the ice just a second before disaster. Very good rocket. Does not use the wall to... the rocket to rocket boost. And Ahmad actually managed to cam kill Metzger there. Even though Metzger tried really hard not to die. Ooh, Ahmad misses a grapple, and Metzger punishes it immediately with the ball. Unfortunately, because of his miss blind running, very good rocket, very good golden grapple from Ahmad. Actually blocks Metzger from countering that. Was stuck in the air, couldn't grapple, couldn't do nothing. Very well done. 2 points. And last map is gonna be Minery. Alright, let's see. Will Metzger get a point? Will Metzger win this match? Who knows? Well, very good shockwave. Unfortunately, Ahmad actually boosted through it. Metzger missed a grapple, I believe, and lost a lot of speed. He has the item advantage, but it's a rocket. Unfortunately, not gonna be very useful there. So he can only try to go as fast as possible, but Ahmad actually punishes his fast route to the box. Ahmad goes in the staring contest with this ball. Oh my mama! Damn, okay, that was really cool. Ooh, tackle. Yeah, no, that makes sense as well. Alright, that was the first match. So, Ahmad Metzger. That was 3-0. Yes. Whoops. 3-0 start match. No, I need to start the bracket. That's makes sense. Hold on, I just need to update this. Make sure no one signed up during this. Okay. And Rio, there we go. And next match is gonna be Taylor against Arthi. Here we go. Somebody is doing cheating as me. What do you mean loving? Another Taylor match. If you play each other a lot, I mean, actually, in the current seeding, it should be like the top players against the bottom players to actually just clear out things. Cause like I believe it's if I look at the seeding, it's like Tangerine first seed against Echo last seed. And Ahmad and Metzger just seem to be like just as close as possible. Like 8th seed and 9th seed. That's crazy close. And wait, Sky was 10th seed? And that's what Metzger was gonna... Hi Arthi. Hi Taylor. Oh. What? Damn, Taylor is just that powerful. Wait, no, he did say hello before he left, so it wasn't a crash. Hello, Joppa. Alright, so while we wait for Arthi, well, that was fast. Also, I need to change the scores. That's not the correct slot. This one is. It's okay. I'm just gonna put you as speedrunners because this tool does not have black box in this. Alright, random workshop or random official. Gonna start with a 50-50, as usual. Happened a lot. What is this? What is this at the top of my screen? Why do I have a live thing? Twitch. Or I think that's possibly OBS doing this. I don't know what it is. Anyways, enough distraction. Arthi got a bomb. Very far first place right before a drop down, so that's gonna be very huge for him. However, Taylor still managed to get a lot of speed. Missed a 90 grapple. Managed to catch up because of the golden grapple, preventing Arthi from grappling. Arthi missing the drop down on Casino. Gonna be very brutal. Alright, Taylor, both players trying to take top route. However, I think taking bottom route would have been faster because of the item. More resources. Right? Arthi does not risk for a gainer, which leaves Taylor a lot of space with some boost as well. Arthi goes for a very risky drop grapple, and it does not manage to get the speed necessary to catch up from Arthi. To catch up from Taylor. Very good pre-ball. Unfortunately, Taylor hits himself in the end. And Arthi dodges it. Arthi takes a very safe path. Only one grapple needed to go pretty decently fast. Taylor has a shockwave, so he might be able to prevent Arthi from doing something. He ends up slowing him down a little bit. Taylor gets stuck slightly at the casino place. Arthi, blind running through the fastest section possible, missed a grapple softly, but Taylor did as well, so it ends up pretty good for both of them. Alright, Arthi gets a second point, has the massive boost advantage, and there's no boost pad in a while, so... Ooh, Arthi missed a grapple because he got confused because of Taylor's grapple. That's a lot of because. That's gonna be point for Taylor. And Arthi does not think twice, he goes straight for Club V. Thinking about blood. Oh. Arthi is back. Probably had some controller issues, or something he had to be taken care of. Also, Tangerine is currently present, so we're gonna have to do his match after this one. Alright, let's see the state of the match there. So far, both players have very similar boost usage. A box against a ball. Unfortunately, Arthi does not pre-ball to try and dodge this slow box. Tries to ball Taylor a bit later, which ends up working, just zoning him out a bit from the ground. Arthi gets a very good angle there, allows him to take it. Alright, both players should take top route there, because it's the fastest. Ooh, but Arthi accidentally hit the ceiling and goes down. But because Taylor missed the blind running, it allows Arthi to catch up. Shockwave there is going to block Taylor. Does not have any boost to counter it, so he was pretty much stuck. He cannot use all his boost there, because if Arthi gets a shockwave again, it's gonna be very bad. Does not manage to get an item And also, by trying to get the item, lost a lot of speed. And Arthi manages to blind run through the map to get the point. 1-1. No, he's not. It's a lie. Get ready, Echo. This next match is gonna be yours. Alright, so a very good start from Taylor. Arthi did not manage to catch up. Still managed to get the big skip though. Gets hit by Taylor's golden grapple. Gonna be very good for Taylor. However, Taylor is missing some boost and Arthi has an ice. Did not use it immediately in the drop down. So, very good rocket. Actually, it wasn't that good because Taylor still managed to use the recovering on the slope. But it was still a very good attempt as well. Rocket bomb there is gonna prevent Arthi from touching the wall, not giving him as much speed as he wants. Arthi still managed to take the lead. And both players have a lot of boost. Taylor similarly goes for a different route to get a decent amount of speed. But only Arthi goes for an item. Tries to shockwave himself. And both players gonna be very difficult. Immediately slow boxes, so Arthi does not even try to dodge it. Immediately eats it, probably for next rounds. However, if Taylor still gets the lead and gets another box there, it's gonna be very bad for him. Immediately cycles the box, hoping to get a better item next time. Gets a golden grapple, not too bad. Tries to golden grapple on top of the lethal spikes. Unfortunately, it does not land. Double rocket, double whammy. Ooh, Arthi gets propelled downwards by the rocket, losing a lot of speed. However, he still managed to catch up. Now this is gonna be some boost management fighting right there. Whoever gets this item, if it's a rocket, not too shabby. Arthi gets a rocket as well. It's probably not the best item to get there, and hits the wall and loses this round. Unfortunately, that's 2 points for Meteor. Do it for Taylor. Damn. Okay. Arthi gets a really good angle. Unfortunately, hits the boxes. Taylor gets a box that he cycles immediately again. A shadow item from the dark void of the unknown. Arthi tries to rocket Taylor again, but slightly too early. Does not have the speed to get the angle he needed, and double jumps slightly too late, and hits the boxes, so he loses all of his speed, allowing Taylor to take this one. 2-1. And plantation. Very good start from Arthi. Both players go for the boost, but Taylor hits the ground, loses a lot of speed. So Arthi has a lot of ground to pretty much do whatever he wants. Does not even use his box yet. You sure about that, Echo? Think my name will be obvious? I doubt it now that you say it. I'll probably have to check my Steam friends as well later. Make sure I have everyone because I haven't checked. Okay, the box there is gonna slow down Arthi a bit. Taylor barely dodges the lethal spikes and managed to slow down enough to not hit them, but also balls backwards to hit Arthi, which gets stuck to get the point. Now Arthi has an ice, so if Taylor plays close to Arthi, it should be pretty good. Goes backward to get some more boost, but still managed to keep a decent space between them. manages to dodge the ice by confusing Arthi on where he was gonna go. That's 2 points for Taylor. Arthi takes the bottom route to get more speed. Does not go for an item. Very good pathing by Arthi. Very good speed. Taylor is gonna have a lot of trouble trying to follow that. However, he still has a point to spare, so he does not use his boost. But they spawn in boost anyways. That ball, however, gonna give Taylor a lot of trouble to come back. Actually gets massively mad goal grapples. Arthi still has a lot of speed, but Taylor has an ice probably to use. Oh, lost a lot of speed, so his ice is gonna be missed. Arthi gets the last part with some boost, and Taylor did not have any to follow up. So Arthi is gonna take the point. Bunny. I somehow did not mute myself on stream, but it's okay. Alright. Apparently, reverse psychology worked. Arthi got a golden grapple. Does not manage to find a place to cycle it just yet. Does not cycle it still. Probably concentrating on movement more than item usage, which is not a very bad decision. Like, item management, if you really think about it, is only important at like very high level, like gold, platinum. So you can still get away with a lot of things if you're just the fastest. Shockwave is gonna be used in the ground. Bomb immediately. Arthi does not hit it somehow. I think the bomb was slightly too early. Very good ice. Taylor is pinned to the ground, has a bomb to himself, tries to save himself by using some boost, but does not manage to convert enough speed for that. Immediate box by Arthi. Maybe if he waited a bit later on the swing up, it would have actually worked against Taylor. Now Taylor has a bomb. Does not go for the skip. Believed that Arthi would go downward, but he did not. Taylor trying to go for the skip, but forgot that now it was closed. Maybe he tried to do the bomb skip. That would have been epic. And Arthi takes the point, 3-2. Very well done. Congratulations. And next match is gonna be Tangerine against Echo. So start match. Here we go. So Tangerine, I believe, is still in Tangerine. Oh. Okay. That's because Arthi asked for a broadcast. I deactivated my Steam notifications, so that's why I didn't see it. So Tangerine, I believe, yes, it is Tangerine. And Echo, apparently I have to find him. Let's see. Can we find him? So far, no one looking like Echo. I think I found Echo. Damn, Tangerine is gonna play half blinded. Probably needs to turn off the screen for it. I use sound to blind run as a proper native. I can see that, honestly. Just having like sound patterns. I can see that. Like some kind of rhythm. Alright, very good. Ooh, very good beginning from Tangerine. Really good grapples allowed him to get the lead. Gets a ball. Whoa, a crazy Z grappled for the ball. I would have never went for this, but it was very cool. However, Tangerine... Tangerine still does not care and goes for it. Gets a really good swing up and barely dodges the ball for Echo. Good swing up for both players. No one going for an item because it's such a slow path. Tangerine tries to go for an item, gets a rocket, so that's not gonna be very useful. Immediately cycles it. Tangerine, Echo, I mean, has a ball. Ooh, very good ball lingle. Forces Tangerine to go downwards into the items. That also Tangerine also zones out Echo from the ground with his ball. Tangerine decides to keep his ball, tries to use it on the ground, but slightly too early, so it hits the ceiling. Immediate ball. Oh my god, Tangerine keeps getting balls. Yes, hacks, definitely. Baller. Apparently, Tangerine apparently, Tangerine, you're losing your lagger title because of loving. Alright, you're probably gonna have to fight them somewhere. Turns on VPN. Alright, 1-0 for Tangerine. Wait. Forgot, did I remove... I forgot to remove Zedrazil from the tournament. Shit. Whoops. Well, Opezdal, I guess you get a free pass. And sorry, I didn't pay much attention. But yeah, they're on Snowden. Echo gets some good some good grapple angles. Tangerine gets a box, decides to instantly cycle it. Tries to dodge the predict of the bomb. Both players dodged the rocket perfectly. Oh, this is gonna be an item battle. Both players get the same item, despite Tangerine looking like they were pretty far behind. Echo gets a really good angle on pretty much everything, but Tangerine follows up, does not show any slowdown possible. Despite not having his glasses to read the people's name. Echo is Echo gonna manage to choke out Tangerine? Does not go for the cam kill. Just tries to go for resources instead. And Tangerine fully takes advantage of this and still managed to get back into the game. Tangerine, both players get a shockwave. Tangerine does not have the boost to go through this shockwave. Echo does not hold the ceiling close to himself, but Tangerine still makes a mistake and dies instead. Oh, Echo goes for an RG, but that's not gonna work. Very good pre-ball. Baller. However, Echo's rocket there is gonna be very, very threatening for Tangerine. Ooh, the tackle. Tangerine goes for tackle, goes for some swag to really show his dominance on his opponent. Goes for some crazy moves as well. Echo immediately managed to ping raid Tangerine and insta-ball him. Echo gets a second round and has a rocket ball against an ice. So if Echo manages to get in front, ooh, that's gonna be, oh no! Unfortunately, none of the players went for an RG, but I think I would have went for it, at least like Echo's side, because if he failed by going behind, it would have been terrible. Actually, no, that... Oh, you went for it? I didn't see. What happened to the keyboard hacks? Rigged, you're right. I must have been lagger than Tangerine in every lobby. That's what you mean, lobbing, okay. Random workshop goes for ocean slide. Tangerine still has some boost that Echo does not, so he's still able to dodge a possible shockwave. Tangerine, I think, is trying to make it look like he changed his keyboard, looking like he's constantly sliding, but he is not right now. I don't think he's glitched just yet. Or maybe he did like mid-round to show his dominance. I don't know. I think it's hard to tell, but I think he's just crouching through everything. Because I think I see him lose a lot of speed, but I don't think that's his keyboard just yet. It's hard to tell, honestly. But if you can, please do not use the keyboard thing. Both players got really good speed. Echo does not follow Tangerine, but Tangerine still managed to punish that by going for a pretty swag grapple. Tangerine gets a bomb in first place. So, ooh, Echo actually slows down just enough to dodge this bomb and still keep a lot of speed. Very well played. Very good reaction. The ice there is going to be brutal, forces Echo to stay away from the boost, trying to choke him out of every resources. Rocket there is going to be not going to be, ooh, barely dodged, and Echo gets an RG there, but that's not very useful. And Echo does not have any boost. If Tangerine instantly gets a shockwave, not even gonna need it. Not baller moment. Alright. Both players so far on top of each other. However, Tangerine is probably slightly ahead on his screen. Oh, and Echo does not have any choices but to win trade, but it unfortunately not gonna be very good because he's dead anyways. 3-0 for Tangerine. And here we go. And next match is going to be Arch versus Big Dose, because I believe MV has some issues on his end as well, so I have to delay his match until he confirms to me he is back. So Arch against Big Dose. Arch. What is you again? I forgot. So I'm sorry. I don't know. That's Sopezdal. Maybe if I look at you, I'm gonna remember. Vitalis. There we go. Against the Big Dose. I don't remember ever seeing Big Dose in SR before. And he is Silver League, so he has played a lot. Let me just update this. Random workshop or random official. Alright, this is gonna be a 50-50, as we love them. And a very rare Skullduggery player as well. Arch goes for an instant RG, unfortunately does not hit it, but still managed to adapt close enough for a pretty good angle. So far, Dose has insane speed. Proves to himself that Arch actually Platinum, it might be Dose's real rank. Maybe even higher, who knows? Very good item used for both players. Dose goes for an item, does not go for speed, which ends up working in his favor very good because he gets a double slope box, which is kind of evil, but I guess that's the skeleton treatment. We tried to grapple slightly too early, so the buffer does not work. Dose uses immediately all his boosts to get a lot of speed, try and get a good advantage on his opponent. But Arch has a really good shockwave, blocks Dose's grapple, which allows to take the win. Dose immediately cycles his item because he knows there's another one there. Cycles his golden grapple again. Which a ball there is going to be very threatening for Arch, which barely dodges it. Dose gets a very good angle, but Vital is still alive. Gets an insane golden grapple. Dose did not expect that. Golden grapple timing was just on point. Oh, thank you, MV, for confirming your presence. We're gonna have to do your match after this one. So Arch takes the first point. Citadel. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot what drenched meant for a second. In the meantime, I can actually update the match on start.gg. There you go. So you're going on Citadel. Alright, so far Arch gets a golden grapple. Those actually uses his box very well. Goes for an item. Does not go under the boxes because it's probably the slowest path. Gets a very big angle. Ooh, but actually does not manage to jump up from the spikes. The blind running is too much for him. Gets a very good grapple there to win some ground. And also uses his shockwave to remove every single boxes. Gets an insane grapple. Actually managed to get up there without activating the lever. Hey, Rick. Alright, goes for an immediate item, but unfortunately that was a rocket, so it hits both of them. Those is zoned out from both grapple spots and possible boost. Now Arch has the lead. Does not have any boost, however. Those managed to get the skip and even clips the bomb through the floor to hit Arch. Very well played. I don't think many people would have seen this one. A very good angle for both players. Tackles is gonna be a problem. Doesn't seem like it. Both players have the exact same route. It feels like it's a ghost of two players. Two players PB. Oh, but those hits the second spikes. Damn, that was insane. Arch takes the second point, 2-0. And we're gonna finish on Sky High. Hey, dudes, you're doing insanely good so far. Whoop. I just took my chair apart. There we go. Very good ice angle. However, those actually dodges it very well. Gets an ice of his own. He's gonna show him who's boss. Oh, but Arch actually dodges his ice very well as well. And the triple ice that Arch somehow dodged? That was extremely weird. Okay, oh my god. Arch has some insane ping against those. It looks funny. Very good ball. Very good ping predict as well. It's like a skill that you have to learn on speedrunners because the game is so widespread. Very good rocket there. Those gets the boost path. Weirdly enough, I don't see many people going up there because it's just a lot slower than the other path, in my opinion. I haven't played this map too much, so I can't fully tell if it's real or not. But that's what I've gathered, at least from a personal standpoint. Now Arch's ball there is gonna be very good. What? This Arch goes through very interesting ices. I think he actually does the ice by pushing those on top of him just before the ice hit, so it looked really weird, but he actually dodged it. Alright, those gets the second point so far, has the lead. Arch has a ball and has a lot of space. Hits those hits those perfectly on the corner there. However, Arch still has some trouble doing some line running, but those somehow still alive, manages to get a decent amount of boost to compensate for his lost. Arch ahead by not much. Those manages to get the boost part of this path. Both players should be going for the boost path. Okay. Those managed to get it and does not go for a grapple to cam kill Vitalis earlier. Very well played. 1 point for those. In a 2-1. And Arch goes immediately for Casino. Probably some of his best maps. He has shown that a lot of love for official maps. So it might be difficult for those. Those goes for an item because he knows Vitalis's bomb is going to be very threatening to him. However, Vitalis can just boost ahead and still get a very good bomb against him. So the solution would have probably been to force Vitalis bombs so that you're free the next round. It was a nice play, but unfortunately you did not have the boost to catch up with this. The golden grapple, however, is going to be very... Oh, almost hit. But oh my god! What is that? What is happening? That was beautiful. Arch 3-1. GG's. Alright, let me update this real quick. There we go. So next match is gonna be MV against Dizzy. Oh, where is MV? Where's Masher? There he is. There we go. Even goes for XL on the weekend. So he looks really cool. Easy versus MV. Random workshop or random official. Oh, that's gonna be difficult if you're away for that long. I agree. Yeah, Dizzy has not played many tournaments lately. I don't know how much he played the game, so maybe you just ended up getting better than him. Let's see it immediately on a very high skill ceiling map, Oasis Abyss. 3-0 due to confusion for Echo. What? You mean on the loser bracket? Oh, you're right. The loser bracket match was happening. 3-0 for confusion, 3-0 for Echo, I mean. Yeah, it was a very difficult bracket. I gotta give you that. Like, a lot of people there are very highly skilled. It's also a very long, going to be a very long tournament. Good attempt with the ball. Good golden grapple there to block MV. But Daisy tries to go for a different path and actually hits multiple walls, allowing MV to take the lead. Box there is not going to be very effective so far. Maybe on the slope. Does not want to use it on the slope. Decides to cycle it a bit later. Goes for a swag ice, partly because he used it the wrong way. Alright, but none of these players have enough boost to take the section correctly. So MV has to adapt and gets a very good golden grapple angle. Dizzy misses the lever, allowing MV to go forward uncontested. 1-0 for MV. Let me see. The loser bracket. Loser of D. So the loser of this match is gonna have to face off against Taylor. Oh, they're going... Alright, Dizzy deciding to go for a random workshop as a pick. That it's not one to go for any map. Wants to play pretty much anything. That's respectable. Gets some pretty good speed. However, Envy is very far ahead. Has more opportunity for pretty much anything. Gets a really good rocket through the wall. Dizzy with no boost, just forced to forfeit this one and managed to manipulate the spawn to be in boost. Very good shockwave there, blocks Envy's grapple. Despite him being able to boost through it, his grapple cannot. Right, Dizzy still managed to get a pretty good angle. Who does not manage to get the angle on the big swing up. However, Envy is still making some mistakes as well. But it's not gonna be enough for Dizzy to take back the lead that he needed. A drill is gonna be into play, used immediately, followed up by an instant ice that Dizzy cannot dodge in any possible ways. This is 2 points for Envy. And Dizzy decides to go for random workshop again. And it gonna fall on UH City, another very high skilled map. And Envy goes for an item, goes for resources, which is pretty smart. When you're that close, losing a bit of speed is still worth giving the lead for, because an item can give you so much more than just the lead. And we get a really good angle. Dizzy still stays on his path. Does not manage to get any item. Both players pretty much full boost. Dizzy has to blind run through the big swing. Does not manage to hit it, but slows down Envy because of his ice. Ooh, Envy hits the ceiling slope and loses a lot of speed, allowing Dizzy to take the point. However, Dizzy does not have any item. He gets a golden grapple there. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to be very useful. Actually got it very well. Manages to get the lead. Does not wait to get more boost. Kind of a risky play, but if it pays off, it might be very good. Goes for a cam kill. Works out really well. Dizzy spawns in boost. Envy forced to go backwards. Get some boost. Immediately goes for a win trade, I think. And maybe forgot that they already got 2 points. 2-1. Envy goes for the most balanced map in the game, Metro. Envy gets a rocket there, prevents Dizzy from following on the fastest possible path. Closes the gate, but Dizzy is barely fast enough to get through that. Slippery snake. However, Envy has the boost advantage on Metro is very big. Who does not manage to land the gate thing. Does not go for a for the grapple because of the Dizzy's shockwave. I'm struggling a lot commentating, but it's okay. Golden grapple there is gonna hit. Slows down Dizzy enough, but he gets a slow box. Pretty good. Envy tries to goes for the ceiling slope to convert the lot of speed, but does not manage to hit it correctly. Does not have the boost. Tries to go backwards to dodge the shockwave, but unfortunately he actually dooms himself. I remember Envy actually beat my PB on Metro 1 lap, and it's a very strong PB. Personal best. So that is probably why he went on this map. Unfortunately, Dizzy seems to have a lot of basics on Metro. Seems to be a very strong pick for him. Envy thinking really hard about his next move. Could be the last for both of them. It will be the last for both of them. Even. Alright. Where is he gonna land? He's thinking. Where's Pitfall? There it is. Dizzy trying to cheat, trying to pick Ocean Slide. Alright, good Pitfall start. I think Envy missed the first grapple, but that worked out anyways. Got a pretty good speed. Dizzy really far behind, forced to win trade for some boost. No, Envy still actually managed to hit the lever before winning, so does not even need to use any boost to catch up with Dizzy. However, Dizzy, forced to blind run through everything, misses the swing up. Envy has a ball, not gonna be very effective from this far. And very good bomb from Dizzy, forces Envy to give up the point. However, they are very close to each other, so Envy has a pretty good ball angle. Unless Dizzy just gets a lot of speed. Damn. Okay. This man is not kidding on weekends. This Dizzy, seemingly impossible to slow down. Very good basics on Pitfall. Envy does not want to get rid of his ball. Does not go for the ball. Does not use the ball to dodge the slow box. However, the box is still gonna be there, unless Dizzy runs into it, which he does to clear it for himself. Because he's just that confident to take the lead back. He can also allow it because he can still give Envy a win. No one going for a gainer, but Envy still managed to get the skip. Ooh, Envy got the bad angle on the Pitfall start. And Dizzy does not slow down a single second and even takes the point, 3-2. Congrats. That was a very good sweep back from Dizzy. Very good comeback from 2-0 to 3-2. Alright, next match is going to be Jackrabbit against Sky. Here's the bracket, by the way. In the meantime, in loser bracket, Taylor and MV might have to throw it down. So if you could start that would be very, very nice. So Jack and Sky. There we go. Still waiting on Jack. Alright, there he is. And let me start the match. There we go. Alright, both players ready. Jack has his trail, so we're gonna see some Christmas spirit. Either random workshop or random official. The usual cup of tea. And both players go for random workshop. And it falls on Disco Lounge. Jackrabbit takes the top part. Sky tries to go for an item. Unfortunately, the golden hook is not gonna land. That gets a good swing up and even keeps a lot of speed. However, Sky still gets more boost than Jack in the end. But they do go through boost and not many things, so it does not matter that much. Going through there. Going through the boost. Oh, Sky tries to go for the skip. Unfortunately, does not hold his grapple long enough, or it hits a wall. I haven't paid attention because I was not ready for that skip. Sky does not want to go for an item. Tries to go for speed instead. However, it might cost him a lot. Does not have many resources. He can barely dodge the shockwave. Gets a decent golden grapple, and unfortunately it does not slow down Jack just enough. Accidental hook, yeah, that happens. First point goes to Jack. 1-0. And going to Sky High. Very good rocket, oh my god. Sky is forced to forfeit that point. This is gonna be very... Oh, Sky does not manage to get the boost there. Does not have enough speed. Now Jack is behind but still has the boost advantage, so he will be able to use his blocks to his advantage more than Sky. However, they still manage to get a lot of speed out of this. But Sky hits a wall and gives Jackrabbit the win. Not even half the lap. Tries to go for Sky High again. I understand this. It felt... I would have felt wrong if it went like this. At least for me on Pitfall. I would have went for it again. It was just an insane first rocket that just snowballed into something crazy for Jack. Oh, barely dodges the ice. Probably froze the top hat. What? Interesting ball. I think Sky tried to ball Jack, but he actually tries to slow down at the same time, so he threw the ball in the wrong direction. Sky tries to survive by boost tapping. Unfortunately, it does not manage to get the angles he needs. Jack even tries to wait a bit for him to play the game. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be enough. Sky does not have the space for it. Sky gets another difficult grapple. Both players spawn in boost, so Sky has the spawn advantage. Gets a very unlucky 90. Sky goes for the boost. I think it was the wrong decision there because he has a ball. If he kept his lead and maybe he stayed close to Jack, it would have been better for him. Very good rocket, damn. That was some incredible moves. Now Jack has a bomb. He is second place though, so he needs to get first place, which he does. Managed to hit the bomb pretty good. Gets a really good, really nasty slow box. Sky forced to cycle his rocket in the boost to dodge it. Very good rocket dodge there. By grappling to cancel his wall jump. Rocket there is gonna be cycled. Jack does not have a lot of things to work with, so he has to switch up with some boost, but they still spawn in boost anyways. Rocket there is gonna hit. Sky saw this one, so actually did not get hit by it. Jack accidentally goes the wrong way and forces out the slope box to clear their way, maybe for later, or maybe did not even see it. Jack gets a really good shockwave angle. Both players go for top route, which is usually faster. Jack goes for some crazy drop grapple to confuse Sky and not get hit by his item, which worked. Ends up being in first place. Gets a very good ice angle. And Sky trying to take top route, unfortunately just funneled him into taking the wrong path. Jack Rabbit goes away with 3-0. Congrats. Jack 3 points. Next match, in the loser bracket as well, Big Doze against Sky gonna happen. So the match is gonna be off stream, and next match is gonna be Thy Gamer against Bobby. Wait, did I forget Bobby as well? Oh god damn it! How did I do that? There's so many people. I did. I somehow... Oh my god. I'm very sorry. Well, Thy Gamer, you get a free pass. No. There we go. Shit, I started the match. There you go. So that's why there was that many people. I'm just an idiot and forgot to remove 2 people. So who was that? Bobby, which was seed 14 and seed 11. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's still annoying. I'm sorry. So in the loser bracket, there's Taylor versus MV going on right now. There's gonna be Big Doze versus Sky and Bob B versus Idrazil, but they're both gone. Alright, I'm gonna do that in the meantime, and it's gonna be at the match against, well, Tangerine versus Ahmad. So, there we go. Where we are. Ahmad and Tangerine. There we are. Ahmad's shaking right now. I don't know how much these players play with each other, but I believe it's gonna be a very good match. Alright, Tangerine is there. Only waiting on the mod, which seems to be starting the game. There he is. I thought my game was next. Unfortunately, I just forgot Bobby was not signed in. I missed 2 people. So, unfortunately, you know. Okay, yeah, he left. I'm sorry about that. And they're gonna go immediately on Random Workshop and go immediately on City Run R2. Both players get a golden grapple. Pretty much even right now. Both players on top of each other. Tackle is gonna be very, very threatening. However, Tangerine's drill was slightly behind the mod, so it does not look like it actually hit. Ball there is gonna be dodged. This Tangerine does not go for the fastest route to dodge this one. Very, very good awareness. Ahmad does not go for the big gate skip. Instead tries to go straight forward to put a box down. Tangerine zones out Ahmad from taking the top route, but Ahmad actually sees it and counters it with the rocket. There's a lot of things going on at once on this map. This is a very item heavy map. This ice there is gonna be dodged somehow. Tangerine is the GOAT. This is some insanely high gameplay already. Damn. Alright, and Mod takes the second point. Tangerine gets an ice, probably can force a Mod away from top route because he's just holding it. He tries to ice a Mod because he thought he was further than him, but because of the ping difference, he does not manage to see it. Very good rocket there, pins a Mod to the ground. Mod still has a massive advantage. It's a wall, but still managed to recover very quickly. Tangerine hits the box, which slows him down a bit, but because he's still alive, he still managed to catch up to Ahmad. Ahmad got pushed into the ground because of the shockwave and lost a lot of speed from that. Ends up going for a win trade. However, they're just behind some boosts, so I don't think it's gonna be very impactful, but insane bomb. I actually completely stopped Tangerine on the spot. Ahmad takes the point. Very difficult first point as well. Insanely impressive. Next match is gonna be on Plantation. Next week, make sure the brackets is correct. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mets. Very good, very strong start for Tangerine. Even goes for a very greedy item. However, Ahmad does not have any boosts. Managed to get some while still keeping a very strong lead. Gets a shockwave to bounce the ball back and prevent Tangerine from getting a grapple. Completely pins his opponent from everything. Tangerine manages to win trade a lot of resources. Ahmad is in a very tough situation right now. Very good dodge from Tangerine. Decides to jump from the slope to both lose some speed to get behind the mud and dodge the ice. Well, they're not going to be used backwards in fear of not hitting a mud, actually. Tries to use the ball backwards there to prevent a mud from getting the drop grapple, but he does not manage to land it. A mud gets a golden grapple, really strong one. However, it does not slow down Tangerine at all. A mud somehow still alive. Keep holding on to dear life. Gets an ice there. It's gonna be. Oh, does not use it. Interestingly enough, does not want to zone out Tangerine, probably because he's too far. Now he's probably gonna want to use it on this drop down. Oh, but Tangerine still managed to get just far enough ahead to crouch just under it. Very good rocket angle there. Tangerine has an ice, which Emma gracefully dodges. Very good bomb from Ahmad, giving him a lot of speed while also slowing down Tangerine. And that's gonna be enough to actually put down another point on the table. Tangerine does not try to go backwards for grapple. Tries to go immediately for a rage grapple. Now Ahmad gets a box. On the swing up here is gonna be brutal. Tangerine tries to golden grapple to save himself and has to use all his boost to catch up, but Ahmad is just that fast. And gets the second point of the match. So far, Tangerine is putting up a really strong fight. And gonna end up on New Age City, one of the toughest maps in the game. And also one of the weird ones because of the bounce pads. Sorry. But Ahmad actually went into tries to go right side. Oh, very good ice. Even got iced on the bumper, so he went backwards. Some interesting interaction. Ahmad bombs himself. Tangerine has a bomb falling down, but I don't think they're gonna be able to activate it fast enough. Tangerine uses all his boost to try and get a pretty good start. Fortunately, he does not have the speed just yet. Somehow still alive. Holds to the ground as close as possible to not die. Ahmad gets a ball there that Tangerine dodges by going just high enough. Dodges the rockets as well, but unfortunately hits the wall jump. So he actually double jumps from the wall. Something very common in speedrunners now I think about it, where you're just trying to rage grapple, but you hit the wall jump instead, and you do that repeatedly until you die. Oh, Tangerine hits his own ball, has to use all the resources to try and save himself, but Ahmad is just slightly faster and manages to squeeze the third victory. Congrats. Alright. Next match is gonna be Arthi against Dizzy. Alright. Dizzy and Arthi. Where is the guy? Or gal. I don't know. Did I miss? I did. Alright. Taylor versus Envy still going on in the loser bracket, probably. Doze versus Sky, 3-0 to Doze. Okay. So Doze won against Sky. So far, no reports on Taylor versus Envy, unless I missed it somewhere. Didn't get the time to eat dinner. Aw, man. That sucks. If you told me, I could have delayed your match a bit. Oh, okay, no, you did. I just didn't see it. My bad. 3-1 for Envy. Sorry about that. I forgot to ready myself. And random workshop. No hesitation for both players. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be a very official heavy matchup. Dragon City, one of the most loved map in the game as well. Alright, very good bomb to throw off Arthy's muscle memory. Both players get stuck on the same ledge. Izzy gets a very good grapple angle. Gets some really interesting moves as well, which barely does not manage to kill Arthy. Gets hit by the very large box. Tries to shockwave Arthy away from victory. Gets a very good grapple to get up there. Arthy, however, forced to blind run through everything. Still managed to put up a really strong fight. Dizzy managed to get the lead back. Tries to rocket Arthy, but does not manage to, because he just dodged it. Arthy gets a really good grab angle there, and Dizzy did not realize the gate was closed. Sorry, I had to do something for Tangerine on the loser bracket, because Bobby was not available. Alright, very good grapple there for Dizzy. Arthy with the ball there. Gonna hit Dizzy from behind. Very good. Both players have a lot of boost. You just decides to cycle the golden hook backwards. It'll be a very good decision to cycle his item. Cycle the resources. However, he got a rocket, so it's not gonna help him much to get back the lead. He decides to cycle it by going backwards, downwards. Gets some very good grapple angles again. Dizzy has a very interesting path on this Dragon City drop down. I like it, honestly. It looks really nice. Alright, Dizzy gets a really good angle, goes through the gate that's closing. Barely making it through. Thankfully, he did not eat McDonald's, so he's not too fat. Just thin enough to go through this. Rocket's gonna hit Arthy midair and pin him down. And Dizzy managed to make it. First point goes to Dizzy. I forgot to change this. Damn it. There we go. Forward is changed. Arthur decides to go for Club V. Very strong start for Dizzy. I haven't looked really well, but I don't know what Arthur went for. I don't know if they missed the grapple or if they went above the grapple. I'm not sure. I didn't pay too much attention. I'm not gonna lie. Probably closed my eyes for like 20 seconds. Very good rocket angle there. Not much Arthur could have done. He gets the boost advantage, so he has slightly more speed than Dizzy, and doesn't have to wait for it. However, he gets a very good ball angle, but does not manage to hit Dizzy. Puts the bomb in the wall, and Dizzy has not dodged this other than going really low. The rockets are not gonna land. Very good attempt for the ice for Arthur, trying to bait Dizzy into going to it. Gets some really good speed, but unfortunately does not manage to land the swing up. Arthur is very far behind. Dizzy is forced to land another point to not allow Arthur to get too much resources. The immediate backward balls that Arthur did not manage to see it and not counter it with his own ball. And Dizzy managed to take the point from that. So that's 2-0. And for Arthur's last pick is gonna be Plantation. Goes for a Shockwave, gonna work out very well because no boost was collected yet. The bomb there on the slope is gonna be very evil. I don't think Arthur can boost fast enough to get through it. He can, but barely. Arthur did not use his ice there. I think it would have been a guaranteed win if he used it backwards. However, he's probably concentrating on movement more than items, which makes sense. When you're so locked in that you forget about items, it's a very common occurrence in speedrunners. Very, very strong tackle for Dizzy. Dizzy going for some swag and just flies through the entire map. Very beautiful movement. Arthur has a rocket, however, yeah, this is an incredibly strong position for it. Now, Dizzy has some boost. There's a boost just under, so it's not gonna be much of a difference. However, it still helps him get a giant lead. Even managed to build up speed a lot easier than Arthur. Gonna be very difficult for Arthur to survive that one. He still managed to, though. Dizzy probably made some blind running mistake and lost a decent amount of speed, allowing Arthur to survive. However, Dizzy is trying to use all his item to slow down Arthur, which gonna end up working in the end. Very good blind running. 3-0 for Dizzy. All right. Now, next match is gonna be Arch against Jackrabbit. So, Vitalist against Jackrabbit. There we go. Platinum against platinum. Yeah, the ping diff is gonna be massive. Dizzle, whizzle, swizzle for shizzle. Bro calling him Jack Rabbit. I don't know. I guess that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. It's Jack Rabbit, but I don't I don't know. I don't manage to say that fast enough. Yeah, Israel is literally in the middle of the world. Okay, going for either random workshop or random official. Gonna be the fast fight to the death. Well, it's gonna be an insanely strong start for Jack Rabbit. Got an insane item pool. Arch could not even counter that. However, Arch is somehow still alive, despite having a terrible item block. Very good angle for Jack. Vitalist Arch still struggling to keep his lead. Gets a rocket there that he's gonna immediately cycle. The shockwave there, unfortunately, not gonna have much of an impact. But Jack still has just enough boost to dodge any possible shockwave that Arch can throw his way. Both players going for the speed, but Jack actually managed to hit that better. Bomb there is gonna push back Jack. Very good ice angle. Pushes Vitalist in a very bad position. Shockwave's gonna push Jack just slightly enough in the air to slow down him a lot, actually. Very good rocket, prevents the defends himself from the ice as well as killing him. Yeah, no, Jack is definitely getting some insane RNG right now. Very good. Does not use his double jump to have the possibility of dodging that ice. Jack holding onto his ball, uses it backward, but went back because of the shockwave. Arch using the shockwave to preemptively destroy Jack's bomb, which was a very good play. Oh no, Arch misses a grapple, allowing Jack to get a lot of nasty speed. Ball there is gonna be pretty good. Arch gets a massive lead, however he has to blind run through a lot of things to get this victory. He might be able to drop down to kill Jack immediately, and he does that exactly. He decides to cycle his ball, or maybe they're gonna catch up to it. No, I think I heard it explode. Oh, Jack does not get the height he needed and actually runs into spikes, allowing Arch to get the first point. Alright, this is gonna be Jack's pick. Whatever he chooses, Arch has to follow. Also, this was a 50-50. It was a random official or random workshop. It ended up on random workshop, but Arch still managed to take the point. So this is, it does not seem like it's gonna be, does not seem to be very good for Jack. And he's choosing Disco Lounge. That little grapple, the mandatory grapple dance to summon the good items. Alright, golden grapple from Jack Rabbit. Somehow hits Arch. I do not know how. Both players wait for some boost. Very well played. Boost there. Arch takes a very safe angle there on the grapple. Tries to blind run through a lot of things. Goes for the speed route. However, Jack gets an item on the slightly slower route, which ends up being an ice, and allows to zone out Arch just very far behind. They spawn on boost, so the boost advantage does not matter much. Jack still has to slow down just a little bit to get as much boost as Arch, though. Holds to the ground to dodge the rocket. Very, very good awareness. Jack takes the top route. Arch tries to get an item, but unfortunately has a bad angle on the wall jump, so he goes the wrong way. Jack's gonna have a second point, putting Arch in a precarious situation with a bomb, forcing Jack to take a unique angle to dodge Arch's bomb. Arch actually tried to use the bomb immediately, but because of the ping difference, it actually did not hit. Very good ice dodge, barely going over that. Jack does. Ooh, actually, Jack does use a lot of boost to try and survive this. So even manages to survive long enough to get an item. However, yeah, as he says, this is not a very lucky item to get. Holds his distance away from Arch to not get hit by the rocket on the drop down. Gonna be very, very effective. So far, Jack still managed to get the lead. Arch very far behind, has no boost. If Jack takes this point, which he does, it's gonna be a dub for Jack. Now, this is Arch's pick, so he's probably gonna go on Casino, I'm guessing. He is gonna go for an official, so yeah, he goes for a Casino. Here we go. Who goes for the item first? Arch goes for an item. Jack tries to go for the boost, but actually messes up and loses a lot of distance. Arch gets a shockwave there, preventing Jack to grapple for a second, and slowing him down just enough for Vitalist to get a really pretty good cam kill there. I didn't know this one existed. That's pretty cool. Very good use of the bomb there to convert his speed because of the lack of boost. Jack doing all he can with every resources he gets. Both players on top of each other. Tackle is gonna be very detrimental mechanic there. Now both players started to get a lot of distance from each other. Jack missed a single grapple, and that's gonna be it for his point. Arch tries to get a good angle, but actually manages to to adapt very well despite making a mistake, and gets a very good ball angle as well. All right, Arch 2-1. It's gonna be Jack's final map pick. And it's gonna be Lantern Festival. Okay, so far a very good start. Double shockwave. That gets a ball to counter Arch's ball, but accidentally hits the ceiling, just stopping him from taking the shortcut. Arch accidentally hits the ceiling as well. Both players making the same mistake, so now they're on even grounds. Or so you can say, because Arch actually has a ball which is very effective against Jack in this section. Jack tries to take the very long route to compensate for his lack of resources. Let's see if it pays off. So far, Jack is somehow still alive. Arch gets a bomb, so he can cover Jack's possibilities. Used the bomb slightly too late because Jack does not care about that bomb. Jack tries to ball backwards like he did last time, but unfortunately it's slightly too late and too far. Very good grapple angle for Arch there. And the bomb is gonna be detrimental. That pushed Jack far enough into the corner. Shockwave there is gonna hit. Bomb there to prevent Arch from taking the top route. Insane rocket angle. Very good. Puts Jack in a very good situation because of his max boost. But the tackle though, Arch managed to tackle Jack into the swing up, which puts Jack in a very bad situation now. However, Arch still has to blind run through a lot of movement to actually end up killing Jack. Jack accidentally slows down, but it ends up being a very good thing for him because of the ball. Arch trying to grab ball backwards too early, going backwards instead. Grab ball there, it's gonna be launched backwards, but Jack did not have enough speed to get hit by it. The ice there is gonna be massive. Somehow Arch did not get hit by this ice. Very good angle on Jack Rabbit's gameplay as well. And Jack still managed to beat this one. 2-2. This is gonna be Arch's final map pick. Which official is it gonna take, and is he gonna win it? And he goes for Nightclub. Yeah, I forgot to save the progress on the website. Jack does not manage to get the speed necessary to follow Arch. Ooh, but Arch actually is very confident about blind running this map. Gets a very good angle on, very good ball on Jax. However, Jack is still alive but does not have any boost to dodge any possible items, so he's forced to slow down to dodge this possible very good ball. Jack has to use every single resources he has to come back from this. It gets hit by the ball, pretty much guaranteed. Tries to use all his boost to come back, but not managed to. Arch takes the point. Congrats, congrats. Now the next match is going to be Thy Gamer against Opezdal. Alright, so Opezdal, I believe, is Freckles and Thy Gamer. So let's see. Actually, let's look at the bracket. So in the loser bracket, Arthi and Big Dose is happening, I believe, because Arthi managed to eat. And Jackrabbit against Envy should be going on right now. And there he is, Thy Gamer. Moving the bracket away, and this is gonna be a 50-50. Opezdal goes for officials, but Thy Gamers decides to go for random workshop instead, and it's gonna be official Plaza. So far, looking like a very good start for Thy Gamer. Ooh, the rocket there is not gonna land. Very good grapple from both players. Both players missed the big grapple skip, which is pretty much fortunate for both of these players, because it would have been bad for one of them to make a big mistake in going backwards. Thy Gamer gonna get tackled there. That gamer tries to go for an item, but realizes he already has one, so he dies prematurely. He has some Die Gamer going for a win trade there. Try and hit with to hit his box. Actually, he holds on to it. Just win traded for seemingly no reason. He still has enough resources to afford it though. Goes for another win trade. However, Opezal has an item there, so I don't think that was a very good win trade. Die Gamer does not go for an item, decides to go for speed instead. Goes for speed. Managed to hit the big grapple skip. Very good. Die Gamer takes the first point. Next match is gonna be on Coastline. Despite Opezal going for mostly officials, he still seems to enjoy official map, Random Workshop. That's an insane ball angle, by the way. Just pushed Die Gamer perfectly out of the way. Might go to sleep? Do as you wish, Echo. I don't want to discourage. I don't want to encourage player to keep to keep going if you really feel like you're too tired to play. You should probably look after yourself more than the video game. The drill there is gonna help Die Gamer not use a lot of boost there. Aura for Die Gamer, apparently, saying from Arch. A minus aura for Die Gamer. Didn't see the minus. Gonna be big swing for Die Gamer. Opezal has to use everything to get back, but does not manage to. Die Gamer takes the second point. And for Opezal's last possible pick, he goes for Sky High. Incredible shockwave there. Very good defensive shockwave. Pushes the ball backwards. Now the shockwave is gonna be used. I'm gonna block the grapple from Opezal's. Very good shockwave angle. Die Gamer with his insane speed still managed to outrun Opezal despite anything he can possibly throw at him. Shockwave there is not gonna be dodged because Opezal misses a lot of boost. Die Gamer just trading is just waiting for Opezal probably to play a bit longer with his prey. A very good grapple angle for Die Gamer. Gonna be 2 points for Die Gamer. Last point, and I was scratching my hair. That gamer went with a very interesting bomb placement. Oh my god! That's an insane bomb placement. Jeez. Congrats, congrats. I love that bomb. That was crazy. Alright, next match is gonna be Ahmad against Dizzy. Let's get them right there. Ahmad and Dizzy. Where are you at, Dizzy? Wait, what? Oh, there he is. Very top. Whoever lost. Yeah, because, yeah, in fact, in the loser bracket, so RC Big Doe is still going on. So Pezdal versus Echo in the loser bracket. I voted for workshop level Junga Juice. This is custom map. Alright, gonna start on Ocean Slide. So far, Ahmad has a lot of speed. Went for an interesting play. Oh my god! That bomb was crazy though. The bomb that he used to instantly blow up Daisy's bomb tries to go for bunny tackles. This is not death tackle, Ahmad. Just for the record, you don't have to go for these. Echo, you don't, come on Echo, don't do that. You might get banned from the Discord server for pinging everyone. I mean, you even if you get banned, you'll still be able to finish the tournament, but you won't be able to join later tournaments. Because you need to be in this server for it. And at least put your Steam name as your Discord. I agree, but also pinging everyone just bothers more people than only a couple. I did get the ping from the everyone. Actually, wait. Oh, I think it only localized in the thread. So I think it's good. Because I don't see in the player list, I don't see anyone more. Like, sorry, 1 second. Like, if you see there's not more people. Still the same. So actually, I think that works. Not my pick. Okay. DQ. That's spam at everyone since it doesn't matter. I mean, you can probably just ask in the the chat room with Bean Boy and Sleepy currently. Oh, never mind. It's been an hour ago, so I wouldn't do it if I were you, though. I'd just ask in the chat room if actually it bothered anyone. 120 we're in the workshop. Surfing the Oasis. In the meantime, Opezal and Echo going on in the loser bracket. While on the winner side, Mud got a bomb first place. In a slope, does not want to use it. Probably wants to use it, yeah, when he makes a mistake. Which ends up really good for him. Dizzy tries to close the lever, but slightly too late. Mud taking a top route. Does not go for a cam kill there. Allowing Dizzy to survive is crazy. No. Dizzy goes straight for the saw. He dies of pure Ahmad charisma. Oh, Dizzy going for an RG. Damn, both of them, but unfortunately it did not land. Oh, Dizzy actually landed the next RG though. Good play. Goes for the top route to try and save himself. Accidentally slope surf jump, I forgot the name, slope jump into the boost and loses all his speed and dying. So 2 points for Ahmad. 2-0. And Dizzy goes for Void as his final pick. Goes for the boost, which is a decently alternative route. I don't think it's very good because it does give the opponent the first item. But it does give you more speed, so if you're lucky with the items, you might get a pretty good advantage. And it shows so far, Dizzy is still ahead. Ahmad using his using his bowl to counter Dizzy, even managed to taunt fast enough to show his Lord of the Run title. Very good ice. Dizzy tries to dodge it, but because he went Dizzy trying to show his badge, showing that he was part of the Frosty Fight Club. Or I don't remember exactly what this one means. There's many. But it's been a while ago. I know there's one with a jester hat, so it's like you were part of the commentary. And that's pretty much the only one I know. Dizzy has a ball. It might be able to get a pretty good angle there on Ahmad. Uses it, but Ahmad actually sees it and dodges it very well. Rocket there is gonna be hit. Dizzy goes for a 90 to try and get back some speed, but accidentally goes slightly too low and hits the border. And Ahmad takes the 3rd point into a 3-0. Congrats. First to 5. Thought first to 5. Hold on. If I think really hard. Reset match. If I think really hard by looking at the previous brackets, like if I look at the 11's weekly very quickly, if I'm fast enough, it should be first to 5. You're right, but I wanna make sure. Like if I go to like 10th, there. It is not first to 5. Yeah, it's only first to 5 for monthlies. I was confused that that's what I used to do at the beginning. But it is not first to 5. I was wrong at first. So I'm at 3-0. Alright, and next match is going to be Arch versus Die Gamer. So, Vitalus versus Die Gamer. Bulldozer. While Die Gamer is joining, let's see how it goes. So far, RC Big Dose, I think, is still going on. Unless they've sent the results somewhere and I did not notice. They're not in the call, so might not be. Oh, they just finished. No, wait, that was Echo against the Pesdal. What is going on with Big Dose and Arthi? Wait, no, actually, I think they finished it a while ago. I just forgot. Dose versus Arthi, 0-3 to Dose. That's right. There we go. I just forgot. Dose versus Tangerine in loser bracket. And Opezda, I don't know how I keep missing things. Opezdal Echo just finished 3-0 for Echo. And at the same time, I heard Die Gamer joining. Alright. And so in the loser bracket, we got Echo versus Jackrabbit. And the Big Dose against Tangerine. Very good. Let me call the matches real quick. There you go. And Big Dose Tangerine. There we go. I don't know if I should ping people to play their match, actually. Is it first to 5? No, it's first to 3. It's gonna be first to 3 until losers semifinals. With the tackle there is gonna be brutal. Immediate ball backwards. Die Gamer is too far to use his ball, so Arch is pretty safe so far. Arch stays away from the ground, which is very smart because he dodges the ball very well. Barely squeezes under the ball as well. Oh my god. Incredible movement. The eyes there not gonna land, unfortunately. The bomb is in the slope, gonna be very evil. Arch knows that he kills with a cam there, and he ends up getting the first point. 1-0. Oh, that game, yeah. Sorry. Arch. I forgot to update the leaderboard on... God, I haven't hosted in a while. It shows. So this is Arch's first point. There we go. Save progress. And Arch is far behind with the golden hook. However, he still has full boost, so he has a lot of ways to come back. Accidentally does a 90, a drop grapple instead of a rich grapple, and because of the box, there was pretty much no way for him to come back. Immediate tackle pushes him in the laser. Taunted. Arch accidentally tries to slope surf things, but does not manage to blind run the map. Taunt was a mislink. Uh-oh, I think Arch is pissed. Everybody voting for Lantern Festival? That's because people really like this map. And honestly, I really like it too. It's very creative, I think very balanced, and gives you a lot of speed. Oh, Arch makes the classic casino mistake. Maybe he should have taunted through it. It would have helped. Insane grapple. Oh my god, Arch actually accidentally grappled too soon, allowing Die Gamer to survive this. However, Die Gamer cannot go for an item because it's too risky. So Arch ends up going for an item, gets an ice, and does not even need to use it. But now he has it for the next round. Uses the ice too late. Does not open the door for Die Gamer. Very smart. Really waits for them to lose all their speed to commit to the shortcut. And it seems that Arch takes the second point. 2-1. Whoops. I did not mean to set up the match like that. Arch thy arch. There we go. Oh. Bro, not sky high. Going for sky high, okay. Yeah, sorry about the point on the screen. I did note it on the website. I just forgot on the app. Die Gamer used the item, the ball, I believe, to try and immediately ball, but they did not spawn there. The tackle there is gonna be big for Arch. Die Gamer does not go for an ice, but Vitalist tries to dodge it anyways by staying very low. But the ice almost hits Arch. It also zones him out of taking the boost path. Ice is gonna be thrown, unfortunately not gonna land. However, Die Gamer has a really good pathing so far. A lot of amazing speed. Unfortunately gets caught in the corner, but it does not matter much because it seems that Arch is struggling a lot on Sky High. Arch seems to be a very memory heavy player. Very good recovery for Die Gamer. The attempt with the shockwave from Arch was pretty good. Unfortunately, did not manage to do as much impact as he hoped. Ball there is not going to be very effective because he's just so far. Does not cycle the item. Tries to use all his resources to come back because he has pretty much no choice, but Die Gamer is way too far and with more resources. That is gonna be second point for Die Gamer, 2-2. Very last match, and it's gonna be on Arch's map. Yeah, no, unfortunately, this was Die decision, and because you complained in chat about Sky High, I think you just fell for, you just gave him the bait. Like you just gave him the stick. Very good shockwave there, prevents Die Gamer from getting an item, and the second one to force Die Gamer into using his boost. Shockwave there is not going to be used by Die Gamer in the drop down, interestingly enough. However, this shockwave pushes Arch in a very awkward position, cycles the item, and allows him to get a very good angle with the rocket. Both players should go backwards for some boost right now. Arch, I think, got the boost, but it does not visually have some. That was a weird desync. Well, that gamer seems to have the angle pretty well. However, Arch seems to have the better angle, however. The one that uses all of the boost and doesn't hit the ground much. Very good eyes for Die Gamer. Arch cannot do anything about this one. However, Die Gamer needs to blind run through this to survive. And Arch actually managed to get some really good jumping angle. So he still managed to survive for another day. Arch's rocket here is gonna be... Oh, does not use it, weirdly enough. Probably saw another great use for it. Rocket does not go the way he intended, so it gets caught by the terrain. New map voter. Right? Arch just seemingly goes through the spikes. Very good rocket for Die Gamer. Gives him a lot of space. But that box, however, completely blocks him. Die Gamer tries to fix his mistake by using a box in mid-air, but it does not land. Arch has a very threatening rocket there. Die Gamer still managed to hit a lot of reach grapples. Has not missed a single one. Gets a really good grapple on the slope. However, Arch still managed to take the skip and managed to claw back his way into the top route. Die Gamer gets caught by the terrain and dies because of the sudden death. That was a really strong second point. Maybe this was not the best map pick for Arch, but it's very entertaining. A lot of things are happening. Arch goes for the path, does not go for the skip. Well, actually, Die Gamer slowing himself down to not get hit by the immediate rocket was very clever. But Die Gamer does not have the speed to follow that, unfortunately. Still got a very good angle, but just Arch got a very good angle of himself. Arch gets a bomb there, which is gonna be very threatening for for that gamer. He still does not want to use it. Tries to deflect the ball instead of slowing down that gamer. I think that was could have been better if he targeted Die instead of the ball. Or actually, maybe the ball just destroyed the bomb. Insane rocket play there. Gave him a lot of speed. Ooh, that gamer going... Whoa, 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 whoa. That gamer lagging all of a sudden. And Vital is so confused that he ran into the spikes. For Tangerine, I believe in the loser bracket. Yes. There we go. So whoever wins this has to play against Tangerine. Whoever loses this has to play against Tangerine. Whoever wins has to play against the mod. And it's gonna be pretty much immediately. So whoever wins stays in the lobby. That gamer gets a bad angle, unfortunately, on the slope, and does not get as much speed as necessary. Congratulations. Arch takes the win and pushes his way to fight a mod. Meanwhile, Die Gamer is gonna have to move into loser bracket and play against Tangerine. No, Arch. Arch, you should have stayed. Arch. Oh. No. Whoop, shit. Wrong person. Alright. It's okay, it's okay. And here's a mod. It is a first to 5, in fact. Ignore last message. Oh, really? Was it wrong? Hold on. Something apparently went wrong in the loser bracket. I'm gonna reset the match just in case. Alright. So far from the screen, sorry about that. Arch seems to be pretty much tied to a mod so far. Both players around the same boost. However, Ahmad uses all his boosts to try and get the lead back. Arch gets an item first, gets a box, and Ahmad gracefully dodges it. But unfortunately hits the terrain and gets stopped immediately. Ahmad gets a box, so Arch is forced to slow down to not get hit and forced into the laser in the middle of the map. Rocket there not gonna be very useful for Ahmad, so he tries to cycle it but does not go high enough to get another item. Gets another rocket, tries to immediately use it for a small chance of winning, but because of Arch's rocket, it was pretty much impossible to follow. But Arch still managed to take the point. 1-0. And Ahmad's mention bringing us there. Ahmad gets a pretty good grapple angle. Both players have a lot of speed. Barely dodges the ball there. Ahmad uses a lot some boost, but still keeps some in case of a possible shockwave. Gets very high to get as much boost as possible, and tries to cam kill Arch, and it works. Weirdly enough, this is a place to cam kill. I feel like I'm discovering new cam kills every time I play this game. Very good angle from Ahmad. Pretty much the world record angle necessary. It's very difficult to hit this. Very good bomb as well. Arch could not do anything because of Ahmad's boost advantage there. 1-1. Checkpoint abused. And next map is gonna be Theme Park. Both players get a box. Arch does not seem to be moved by this box. Very good ice there, pretty much undodgeable for Ahmad. Ahmad tried to go for a right RG. I don't think these ones are possible. Both players going for the slope because it's just significantly faster. Ahmad gets a very good ice on Arch. And unfortunately for Arch, there's pretty much nothing he can do to come back. However, Arch has a rocket there, which is very threatening for this section specifically. Ooh, does not even use it. I think he was actually too far for the rocket to hit correctly. Does not go down to hit with the rocket. Goes down, but hits this rocket, however. Very good rocket usage. Why didn't he rocket himself? Yeah, I don't know. He should have done that, Lax. Oh, you mean when he got iced, maybe? I didn't check his item. Yeah, to dodge the ice, you're right. The drill there is gonna be a very good defense against everything. Even use it to get access to a ceiling tile that you normally do not have access to. Both players still have enough boost to get there. But the ice there from Ahmad is pretty much undodgeable as well. Insane angle. Ahmad has the boost advantage, however, they're gonna be on some boost very soon. No one goes for it, however. Ahmad gets a very good ball angle and even opens the gate for himself. However, Ahmad does not have much boost. It's still enough to get this skip. Actually, insane. I did not think it would be that much of a gap between those players. 2-1 for Ahmad. And I can see on the loser bracket that Echo won against Jackrabbit. So let me fix that real quick. 3-1. Meanwhile, Big Dose versus Tangerine apparently is still happening. Not sure what happened. And at the same time, let's see. How far are we so far? We are 2-1. So I think Daisy and Echo still have their time to do their match. If they want to. Versus Echo to Echo. I have a 5-minute cooldown. What happened? But all good now. 3-0 to me against those. Okay, so Tangerine won 3-0 against those. Excuse me for the lack of commentating, I'm still managing a lot of stuff. There we go. And so it's gonna be Thy Gamer against Tangerine in loser brackets. Hey, oh my god, Ahmad, what the hell was that? That was insane. 3-1 for Ahmad. And goes back on Casino, does not want to give the win to Ahmad. Both players going for an item. Arch accidentally jumping, so his ball ends up hitting the environment instead. Ooh, Ahmad doing some very interesting wizardry. Ice there not gonna land because Arch just has enough speed to not get slowed down enough for boxes. I don't know what I just said, but I guess that works. Ahmad has a lot of speed. Arch does not want to go for the same cam kill as Ahmad. He does not have the item to. Box there is gonna slow down Arch, but he's kind of forced to take this. Very good attempt for Ahmad's rocket, but unfortunately he used it slightly too late. Did not manage to ring ping good enough. The tackle there does not look like it, but it was a pretty good tackle. Or maybe Arch hit some border, I don't know. Also, I think that was a ping diff starts, or Arch was typing, I don't know. Ahmad seems confident about his 4-1. However, Vitalist Arch has yet to show all his power on Casino. Ahmad, very good rocket and as well as good gainer to get there. Very good drill as well to keep the lead. Ahmad has a bomb, so Arch cannot give any chances for a mod to get forward. Gets a really good ball. Both players just do not stop. They're just two Ferraris going at it. And one just so happened to put some nails on the ground. What? What? Interesting gate. The gate just didn't want to. It was like on a vacation or something. And a massive cam kill. 4-1. And next map is gonna be Nightclub. Arch's final possible pick. Maybe he can still come back, but he'll have to play through 3 maps, sorry, of a mod's choice. Pretty good angle for a mod. Gives him a lot of speed. Allows him to get in the VIP lounge, and a very good rocket angle. Has enough boost to actually kill Arch before he gets any. I think, yeah, they still spawn in. Oh, they don't spawn in boost. This is very bad for Arch. And gets immediately tackled. Very good. Oh my god. Very good ball dodge, as well as insane rocket going underneath the boxes because it was cleared by Arch's ball. The rocket there is gonna be extremely strong for a mod. Tries to go down to hit a a mid-air rocket. Very good thoughts, but unfortunately it did not manage to land. The box there is gonna slow Arch, not that much, but just enough for him to still get a very good lead. Tries to put the box in the underground, but Arch tries to take it wide as well to dodge the box. But it's just too far in the wall to actually do anything. My god. Arch does not have anything to come back from this. Ahmad used the shockwaves to protect himself from the box, which was in the wall on my screen at least. Bomb is gonna be used very far away. Oh no, Arch actually gets a bad angle grapple, does not manage to get a 90. Pretty much RNG. 5-1 for a mod. Alright, so this is how the bracket looks like so far. So we're gonna have to move to some loser matches later on. And so far, I believe they are still going on in the background. So it is, yeah, Dizzy against Echo, and Gamer against Tangerine. So while they're doing their matches, I'm gonna show the time trials for this week, which was on City Run R2, if I remember correctly. Yes. Oh. Well, guess I have to restart my game. Oh no, it's a virus! No! Anyways, let's go back. Now, Discord overlay, please let me click. Why can't It doesn't work. The buttons don't work. Nothing works. Orbit. Orbit, you broke Velo. Well, I guess we won't check out the replays. Oh no, never mind, it worked. I don't know what changed, but something changed. I guess maybe it needed to load. Alright, so it was on CT Run R2. And I believe, yeah, it's new lap, so it should start from there. And we got in 3rd place, we got a mod. Right behind Tangerine. This is first to 3, Dizzy. Then City Run, we got a mod in 3rd place with around 30 seconds. Very good angle so far. Insane speed. Honestly, City Run R2 is probably a really good map to get a good solo run on. It gives you an incredible. We will play now. Oh, you haven't started? Wait, you have not started the loser match? Because if you have still yet to start the match, we could do it on stream. Anyways, while I wait for a response, let's see for the second player. Unfortunately, I don't know how to pronounce this name, so we'll just have to go. Echo, Dizzy, we're down to play on stream? Okay. So, I won't be showing the rest, unfortunately. Wait, that's 2nd place. They got 2nd place on the event tab. That's pretty cool. Pitfall. Alright. Gentleman's agreement. Any points were landed in the match? Echo. Where is Echo? There he is. 1 for me, 0 for Dizzy. Okay. It's okay. I'll believe you, as long as you're both if you both agree with the score. Oh, he won 1 point. Okay. So I'm guessing you did like random workshop. It landed on Pitfall and Echo got a point. Random workshop, he scored. Okay. Okay. That works for me. However you guys want to play. I agree, but honestly, this is if I can click rank settings. Alright, so they landed on Pitfall random workshop, so we're gonna go on Pitfall. The ice battle was crazy there. I don't know how neither of these players got iced. That was crazy. So far, very good grapples for both players. Insane box as well for Echo. So this is still gonna be a first to 3. as the first to 5 will start in the loser semi-finals. Very, very good blind running from Dizzy so far. Even gets the swing up. Does not manage to get the gainer, but still keeps his lead very well. Still gets the pitfall start. Echo lacks any boost, which is in a pretty bad situation. It will give Dizzy the advantage for sure. However, Dizzy does not manage to get an item there because he was so close to Echo. The shockwave there is going to be used. Slow down Echo just enough because he does not have any boost and he is still completely out of boost. This is not looking good for Echo. Oh, Echo accidentally slope jumps into the wall. Very common mistake on Pitfall. However, he gets first item, he gets a box, does not go for the swing up, decides to use the slope instead for a safer version. Very good eyes for Echo. Puts Dizzy in a very bad situation. Tries to shockwave Dizzy by going backwards, but unfortunately he uses the shockwave a bit too early. Very good shockwave, puts Dizzy in the wrong way as well. However, Dizzy uses the bubble column to come back into the game. Does not even have to use any boost. Very good ball from Echo there. Finally gets a point. So it would technically be a 2-2, but they want a fresh restart, so now they're pretty much even. 2-1 for Dizzy, and maybe Echo will make it a very close match. However, he hit the wall, so lost a lot of speed there. Dizzy going for some tricky moves. Dizzy going for some swag. Alright, but Echo does not have any boost. So if Dizzy manages to get a shockwave there, it might be very strong for him. He did not cycle his rocket, so he could not get a very good angle. Did not even use the rocket to possibly dodge the ice. Tried to use it there, but unfortunately he's too close to make very good use of it. What happened there? Some really weird shit happened. Insane box for Echo. Leaved from downtown. The rocket there is not gonna hit Dizzy, but it's gonna be good enough to cycle. And Echo wins the round 1-0. I forgot to put the layout again. There we go. Clubhouse. Uh-oh. Might have been a bad decision, Dizzy. Or maybe Echo is joking. I don't know. They don't seem to be joking, though. Oh, the tackle there is gonna block Echo from doing the reverse grapple. Actually, the more of a Z grapple, 90... I don't know how to call this, actually. Gonna go into the boost. Oh no, the Surf Rocket's gonna be brutal. And the ice was very well played. Very good follow-up by Dizzy. Oh, Dizzy missing the slope. losing a ton of speed and allowing Echo to get a 3 point. Dizzy missing the slope again. Somehow out of screen, but still alive. Makes a single mistake and he dies. That's just how simple it is in this game. However, ooh, the box, there's a slow box there, so players should be worried about that. Echo still goes for the boost, but because he actually used all of it, he couldn't dodge the shockwave, and tries to stay too high despite Dizzy cutting it short. So that's 1-1. Alright, Echo decides to go on Sky High. I forgot the thing is big. There we go. I think it's better when it's smaller. Have more screen space. Rocket there is gonna follow Echo relentlessly. Hit the ceiling. Lose a ton of speed. Dizzy lost a lot of advantage, but actually managed to get it back. The ice there from Echo should be used to force Dizzy's route. Actually, never mind. Dizzy made a small mistake and was forced to use his drill anyways. Now Echo gets a very free ice spot because Dizzy lacks his very defensive item. Echo managed to get some boost there. Dizzy is still very far behind. Struggles to keep up. Both players spawn in boosts, so Dizzy should take second place because of how boost advantage works. Echo got a rocket. Very good angle there. Dizzy does not go for the shortcut, interestingly enough. 2-1 for Echo. I need to take a sip of water. Damn. My throat is dry. Damn. Water is good, guys. You should try it. I'm addicted. I won't ever stop. Dizzy goes for Pitfall. Because he lost it, he is allowed to pick it back. Oh, what? Dizzy got stuck on something. I'm not sure what happened there. Dizzy shit. Is she recording? I think that's a pretty good clip. What the fuck was that? Oh, very good box for Echo. In the big swing up, Dizzy was pretty much stuck there. However, if Dizzy managed to keep his lead with the bomb, it could be pretty good. What's happening to Dizzy right now? 3-1, yes. That's really unlucky. Well, now we've gotta wait for Thy Gamer against Tangerine. Have they finished their match actually? They should have played it off stream, yes. Hold on, let me check. Thy Gamer against Tangerine? Where is it? I do not know where they're at. I don't know if they even started their match actually. The Twitch chat. Hold on, I got a ping in there. We didn't play yet. I'm sorry. I should have told you. You could have made the match in the meantime off stream. I thought you were already playing. Well, my bad. I'm sorry. So, Thy Gamer against Tangerine. Tangerine and Thy Gamer. There we go. This is going to be a first 3 again. Yeah, I just didn't precise it, but I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's get the show on the road. Yeah, and the Windows just does some very weird decisions sometimes. All right, and we're gonna go immediately to random workshop. And it starts on Void. Rocket there to possibly block Tangerine did not manage to work. However, Tangerine has more boosts, so he's able to trace Thy Gamer away. Very good grapple for Thy Gamer. Tangerine did not manage to hit the blind run with the bomb. However, because of his first place, he can pretty much deny anything to Thy Gamer. Tries to go for the swing up, but accidentally hits the ceiling. Now with a shockwave there, it's gonna be pretty effective because there's a big U-turn in the map layout. Uses the shockwave maybe a bit too late in my opinion. Still alive, Thy Gamer forced to blind run through everything. Stays on the ground to make it easier for him. However, Tangerine has a bomb, so he can defend himself and be aggressive in case he gets first place. A very good movement. Both players incredibly fast. Tangerine did not have an item. He somehow dodged them. Tangerine gets a very good ball angle. Unfortunately, it does not land. Very good shockwave angle as well for that gamer, but Tangerine noticed it and managed to boost before losing. What? Tangerine tries to swap their place with the golden grapple to dodge the rocket. Unfortunately, he did not manage to hit this very well. Shockwave there is gonna matter very much. Although it just slows down the gamer just enough for him to get the cam kill on this bottom slope. And because he has more boost, he's able to even get an advantage first. No, that gamer slows down a bit to dodge the boss. Ah, this is very unlucky for that gamer. Following Tangerine there was a very dangerous move. So first point goes to Tangerine. Weirdly high ping for both of these players for some reason. Revive me? Okay. Maybe it's because the lobby is hosted in Europe. I don't know. Like, because I'm French, the lobby is hosted in... (3-0) Insane rage quit after winning once. Who could have seen that coming? Alright, Tangerine is back. In the friend list so far, at least he reappeared. He might have just restarted his connection to hopefully fix it. Alright, we're back. Still same thing. At least for me. That's odd. Oh well. So this was Die Gamer's pick. Lantern Festival. Box immediately. The bomb. Die Gamer forces Tangerine to not take top route. Actually, he does not even use the bomb. Probably because there's a down grapple, a drop right after, so he can pretty easily get his speed back. That's why he didn't bomb. Very good waiting with the ball. Not only does it zone out Die Gamer from taking good grapple angles, it also blocked the laser and also opened the way for Tangerine. That was an insanely good ball. And the pre-rocket. Tangerine going crazy right now with his 900 IQ moves. However, Die Gamer still has the experience on this map, so he still puts up a very good fight. Goes for to kill faster instead of taking the skip. Very clever. Insane box. Very good rocket angle as well, but unfortunately it does not land. Forces Tangerine to take the bottom route, but also pushes him into the ground and loses all his speed. Very good with the bomb placement. And Tangerine's gonna get an ice. Gamer plays it safe and stays near the ceiling to dodge it, which ends up being an incredible move. And Gamer takes it 1-1. Very impressive. And no hesitation, goes immediately to coastline. No explanation. Gamer going for an item instead of Tangerine's path, which works out really well in his favor because of the lucky item pull. Because most of the time, going for an item is more worth than boost. Most of the time. Like, if you don't have an item or a good one, it's very good to go for an item place to cycle it. Or some boost if you really need to get back. Is it first to 5? No, it is first to 3. Stop typing while gaming. You're gaming hard right now. Dai has 76 ping with me. That's weird. I don't know where both of you are, but I know ping is not just because of the distance between players. Because sometimes you can be like pretty much next to each other but have a shitty ass connection, like 1 gigabyte a second, or maybe even less. Actually 1 megabyte a second and not 1 gigabyte, whatever. The gamer got a ball, tries to predict Tangerine going for the bottom route. Also closes the way perfectly before Tangerine takes it, so he loses a lot of speed and he's forced to concede the win. However, now Tangerine has the boost advantage. There's no boost in sight. So this is... Oh no, the very unlucky double RG. Gert is not on Tangerine's side. Yeah, Tangerine does not want to go for an FG anymore because of the double RG. Still managed to hit those FGs, however. Shockwave there, gonna be very strong. Blocks Gamer's grapple, so he has to use all he has to block the lever. Fortunately, he cannot manage to do that, so Gamer is gonna have to play with a boost disadvantage. And also just forced to go for boost because he has nothing to counter any possible item, but Tangerine gets a bomb mid-air. Gamer could not go around that one. Alright, so this is 2-1. Tangerine only needs one more, and that's gonna be it. Sky high for Gamer. Gamer taking the very, very long route to not get hit by the shockwave. However, he still gets hit by the bomb. Tangerine has full boost. It seems like he forgot the boost button because he's just so fast. He does not even need boost. He doesn't know boost. Oh, he found that boost button. The shockwave there, in those sections, shockwaves are incredibly strong, but Gamer played that really well. Lost a lot of momentum, but did not die because he Z-grappled instead of getting hit front face. Rocket there is gonna be used. Almost tried to rocket boost himself back into the game. Ooh. Clips the corner and hits the spikes. You hate to see that. So far, both players taking very different route. Tangerine trying to go for an item, more of an item route than Gamer, which is slower but ends up giving him very precious resources. He did miss them, but if they did land, it would have been very, very very impactful for him. Alright, both players get a pretty much the same grapples, but different path. Very good bomb there for Tangerine. Even goes really high with an RG to kill Gamer early. 3-1 for Tangerine. Congrats. Alright. So Tangerine, you can stay. As we're just gonna invite your opponent, which is Echo. Wait, Echo? Yeah. No. Arch? No, no. It's Echo just right now. Yeah, you got me lost for a second. And this is from now on. Every matches are gonna be first to 5. In the meantime, Gamer. If I can show the bracket. In the meantime, Gamer and DZ can start their match for the 5th place tiebreaker. If they're still there. He might, DZ might have missed it. Because there we go. Yeah, sure. No problem, Tangerine. Go ahead. Do whatever you need to do. I can put just set up things while we wait. What order was it? Echo, and then Tangerine. There we go. Because here's the bracket so far. So Ahmad seems to be pretty much look unstoppable in this bracket. The very last second register seems to be the most powerful opponent. I mean, Ahmad is known for being one of the best players in the game. In fact, most players consider him to be top 3. And we can see why. I'm gonna put myself as ready because it only starts when Tangerine puts in themselves ready, so it should be good. Let me make sure. No, never mind. Ooh. Big score. Look at them. And bang, now they both got the same score. They're holding hands. Alright, we go. Goes for Moonraker as well. Okay, I see. No problem. Okay, I don't know what kind of magic trick you did, but... Alright, both going for Random Workshop. They probably both got custom skin. I think, I forgot her name, but that character from Overwatch is one of them on Moonraker. I forgot who exactly made it, but it's really well made. Anyways, let's focus on the game, as Tangerine gets an insanely good ice angle. And Echo tries to bomb them, but did not manage to because they were iced. Echo still managed to put a very, very good lead. Tangerine has a ball, so they force Echo to stay very low to dodge it. Both got a golden grapple, but Tangerine decides to cycle it, and so does Echo because of Tangerine's mistake. Probably because they couldn't grapple while the golden grapple was up. Ice there is gonna be used. Forces Echo to get out of the swing up and follows up immediately with the ball. I don't think this one was necessary, but that's a pretty good baller. I can't see at all. Yeah, you're right. The blind running here is pretty difficult. Echo slows down. I'm not sure why. Maybe to prepare for the item or for a possible tackle. Just wanted to get some space. Ball there. It's gonna be used slightly too early. Maybe he did not even have the angle to hit a ball there. The tackle battle currently. We can hear multiple tackles going on. Tangerine decides to go for a big swing up. Somehow worked and hit a very good ball. I've never seen this this strategy there before, but oh, that was a tackle. Wait, did you swing up tackle ball? If so, that was actually fucking insane. So 1 point to Tangerine. And Echo decides to go on Sky High. Tangerine gets a really good place for the bomb. Echo tries to fight back with a shockwave, but slightly too far. Cannot do anything with this. Lost all his speed to the wall, but so does Tangerine. Both players pretty much forced to play completely off screen. Tangerine actually got a very good, very interesting cam kill there. Didn't know this one existed. But that's very cool. Now Echo gets his time to... Missile! It's the end of the world! Tangerine tries to brainwash Echo with the opposite lining ice. Gets a very weird path as well. Never seen this one before. Tangerine barely alive. It's the ice from the border of the screen. Echo could not see anything. This Tangerine is forcing Echo to blind run through everything until they get an ice. Which probably isn't the intentional strategy, but is very useful. Seems to be very, very good. Tangerine gets hit by the rocket that was sent at Echo. Both players. The shortcut is open, but Echo did not realize this, so Tangerine takes full advantage of this. But ooh, Echo actually swinged up to dodge the ball. Very, very good awareness. Tries to ball backwards, but cannot see anything, so he cannot follow up anything. He cannot follow up on any of his movements. Shockwave, not gonna be able to land anything. Next item is gonna be very detrimental to the rest of the game. It's gonna be a box. Oh no, it's on the slope. Oh no. Another box. Oh, a shockwave. Oh, almost did something really cool, Tangerine. Rocket. Not many good item plays so far. Not many items to play with, actually, I mean. Because every item was used pretty much perfectly to what they could. So Tangerine took this one as well. 2-0. As a reminder, this is a first to 5. Sandy Bay. Alright. Going on Lantern Festival. The ice there is gonna be dodged. The bomb. Not gonna be. Ooh, actually used a bit too late? Or was it good timing? I'm not fully sure. But Tangerine got a very, very good angle there on the path. Actually took a really weird route that allows him to kill very, very easy. Man, fucking Sky. Oh, serious. Arch does not seem to like Sky High. Rocket here, unfortunately, not gonna be able to land very well. Tangerine, again, going for the same route as before. Probably their favorite of the bunch. Goes for an item, which ends up working really well for them. Unfortunately, they hit a wall and couldn't do anything. So Echo, again, is forced to blind run through everything. Golden grapple there, unfortunately not gonna be able to land. The rocket there is gonna be very lethal. Tangerine tries to go for a moonwalk. Echo's going for a moonwalk. Both players are going for a moonwalk in the tournament. That's insane. Both players got it, actually. Echo won the moonwalk tournament. Very nice ball as well. But the rockets as well, just as lethal. The Tangerine takes it. 3-0 so far. There is still some chance for Echo to make a big comeback. Maybe. The map survey will come up soon. I can tell you that much. The golden grapple is gonna be cycled there. The box Tangerine tries to box the down grapple because it's probably the best place to use the box. Echo dodges the boost to kill Tangerine as early as possible. Rocket's gonna hit. Very good bomb. Actually, Tangerine is forced to blind run through everything, just like Echo before. But this is genetics. Everyone should know that. So, everyone should know the map perfectly because it's pretty straight simple. Echo's still alive, but might not be able to survive this one. Just slightly too far and dies of cam. Very good ball dodge. However, it might have been too big of a dodge. Echo dodges the ball again. Same way, but this time he does not lose too much speed. When Tangerine actually... Echo got blocked by the gate. Very unlucky. Tangerine takes it 4-0. And Clubhouse. Echo's final chance. Or actually, Echo's final chance from his decision. Because if he wins this one, he still have a chance to win because of Tangerine's picks. And who knows, maybe he just took every Tangerine's pick, so every single one of them. Echo makes multiple mistakes there that allow Tangerine to take the lead and then get the point. Echo gets tackled, gets a very good ice. Tangerine, by trying to dodge it, accidentally goes backwards. It was not a boulder mover. Right, he tries to dodge the bomb, but a bit too late, so it doesn't look like much has been dodged. Tangerine rockets himself. Somehow still alive, but probably gonna die there, yes. Echo 2 points. okay. Tangerine actually misses the slope, which is massive for Echo, and managed to get a point, 4-1. Oh, Tangerine locking in. Can't find Octodad's icon for some reason. I don't think... No, it should be there. I'll make this a 4-4. Alright, good luck. I'll find it. Where's Octodad? I don't think he has an icon on our tool. So far, he's doing great, so yeah. He doesn't have an icon, so he's just gonna be this thing. Probably flag. Very good. So far, Echo has the lead. Gets the item first, gets a bomb, but I think uses it too early. The ice there for Tangerine is gonna be massive. Echo somehow dodges it by going perfectly through it. Tangerine's baller move are gonna be shown. Perfect baller into the wall. Echo gets a really nasty grapple angle there. Tangerine could not even follow that one up. Tangerine gets another double RG. Ooh, but Echo makes a big mistake as well. So Tangerine, it does not even matter. But the actual F, I'm not sure what happened, to be honest. Ooh, and Tangerine takes it for the final round. Now 5-1. This is gonna be the match for Tangerine against Arch for the losers finals. You can finally rest in peace, Echo. It's been a very long tournament, so I'm guessing you gotta go to sleep now. Goodbye. Alright, let's find Arch. Where is he? There he is. I found him. So far, let's see. The brackets, so far, we see yet Arch against Tangerine in loser finals. Whoever wins this one has to match Ahmad. And Ahmad has already played against Arch and seemingly swept him 5-1. So if Tangerine manages to beat Arch, there is a chance for him to beat Ahmad. And if Arch beats Tangerine, we already know how that went. But who knows, maybe Arch with this match will be warmed up enough to actually catch Ahmad off guard. Who knows? And there he is. Oh, Tangerine out of fear died. Yeah, I'm sorry. I killed him. I couldn't help it. Hoppa! Alright, let's see. Random official or random workshop. I don't think that works like that. Arch, I'm sorry. No, unfortunately bans are only for monthlies and this is a weekly. And there's no more monthlies. Oh, you really have no glasses? I thought that was a bit. Alright. So, I'm gonna go real quick to the bathroom because I really need to go. I'll be back very soon. And as I come back, I suggest something went wrong. Alright, but going random officials and landing on zoo. Is this every week? What do you mean, the tournament? The tournaments are every week, yes. Oh, very good bomb dodge there. Going for a Z grapple. Who won the last few? I forgot. I think, well, Cirque. I don't think Ahmad was part of it last tournament. I think Cirque was in the last two, so I think he did. And I won't lie, I forgot the others. You in the bracket tab, you can just click season alpha, like the weekly, and then all events, and you should be able to see every events that happen there. I guess something happened, because the reaction tells me that much. Arch seemingly missing his grapple key. Not sure why he just walked to the ceiling there. I drank more rum than I should have. Damn, I guess he got alcohol instead of blood in his veins. Oh my god. Many rockets. Undodgeable ice. Unfortunately, Arch does not hit the slope there, or it does not go high enough to dodge it, allowing Tangerine to take the point. Alright, going casino. Arch's favorite pick. This is... I have no words. Honestly, I was just flabbergasted by what was happening on the screen. I couldn't even think. I was not even doing anything. I was just watching the screen happen. Oh my god, very good ball. Arch trying not to open the gate for Tangerine, but he actually was very patient and managed to get a very nasty ball. Tangerine getting Casino stuck. Tangerine trying his best to come back, but Arch actually going for a cam kill. Killing them very early. Alright, both players taking the drop very well. Tangerine dodging the box, using the ball to clear the way. Very fast, both players. Incredible performance. It looks insane. Like, just the level of both of these players. They're not the best of the best players. I mean, like, they're not King of Speed and Lord of the Run, but it still shows incredible skill just to be at this level. It's something that some people just forget to just mention, how long it takes just to be this good. And Tangerine managed to take the second point. 2-0. Actually, now that I think about it, it might be because the tournament has been going on for 4 hours. Oh, going back to Casino, okay. Second try. Immediate bomb to save himself from the shockwave. A second bomb for Arch, which is very bad news for Tangerine. Actually managed to sneak past the bomb, allowing him to actually use it to his advantage. Tangerine has rockets, so Arch cannot really follow that. Arch managed to slow down enough to let Tangerine hit himself with the rocket. Tangerine tries to go for a very, very interesting ice angle, which could have worked, but unfortunately he used the ice slightly too early. Arch has a very good item usage forces Tangerine to zone out from the swing there. Gonna get even ball. Baller. Fortunately, both. Ooh, Arch actually missed the grapple, which is massive for Tangerine. And Tangerine takes the point. 3-0. Going to nightclub. The ball there is gonna be hit because they're so close to each other. It's pretty much undodgeable. Arch has a box which might not be very useful in midair and this far. However, he can place it up there to prevent, yeah, Tangerine for taking it short. The ice there is gonna be... Oh, actually not hit. Not quite. The ice was used slightly too late. Minus the aura. Right, Tangerine gets a shockwave. Uses it very cleverly because Arch does not have any boost to counter it. Gets a box to stop Vitalist on his tracks. Clears the box out of the way for the jump. Hits the skip. Arch gets a bad grapple angle on the skip, unfortunately. The famous flaccid grapple. Very good bowler backwards. Unfortunately, somehow Tangerine is still alive and even gets a very good ice angle and manages to get the VIP lounge. Tangerine can spare a win trade still, but it's still is using a lot of resources to get back from. Very good rocket, prevents Tangerine from following. Very well done. Ice there is gonna be kept because there is no way to actually hit that. Actually, never mind. Use the ice when he stood up to pick an item. That's actually very clever. Instant item, or never mind. It's more than an instant item. It's a item cycle. Very good bomb for Tangerine. Has full boost as well. If he manages to get the lead on Vitalist, it might be very bad. Gets an instant ball. Arch sees it and slows down to not get hit by the immediate ball. The ball there forces Arch to boost through it. The rocket here for Arch is not going to be very useful. Probably gonna cycle it in the next item pool. Just keeping it just in case. Alright, using the item to cycle for later, even clear the box for him. Unfortunately, he is behind Tangerine that's eating every single item first. Very good ice dodge there. Arch still alive. Tangerine still in front. Very tough situation for Arch. Another box in this section. Arch using all his boost to get back from his previous location. Tangerine still playing completely blind, by the way. This entire time, Tangerine has been in front, but also was forced to blind run through everything. Good ice to zone out Arch from taking top route. Ooh, Tangerine makes a single mistake and it allows Arch to actually take the lead. It's not quite a victory just yet. It might very much look like one. But Tangerine does not have any boost to follow. Vitalist Arch gets a point, 3-1. Very impressive, very good fight. Wasn't easy. Going to airport. I didn't even see the voting. Might have happened way too fast. Alright, Tangerine is ahead with more boosts. So he is able to get into the skip without using any previous grapples. Very good ball angle there. Such a choke point that Arch cannot really do anything about it. Oh, but Tangerine misses a grapple, allowing Arch to actually come back in the game. Even Golden grapples backwards, knowing he doesn't have the speed necessary to outspeed Tangerine that was building up, pretty much building up speed. Very good drill usage to prevent the ice from icing. Shockwave there is gonna block Arch from taking any possible grapples. Gonna use the bomb to actually catch up. Goes for an item, opens the lever because it's a bad situation in case someone is backwards, but if they're on top of each other, it's a good decision because it's the fastest. Arch gets hit by the ball multiple times. It does not look very good for Arch. Does not have any resources. Actually win trades knowing he dies. But unfortunately there is a boost pad right behind there, so Shockwave betrayed me. Yeah, I can see that. Dodges the rocket at the cost of getting a weird angle on the drop. Ball there is gonna zone out Tangerine from taking a pretty safe path. Big swing up there. Arch is very far behind. He has to use that ice. The Tangerine perfectly dodges. Gets a decent angle for speed. Arch risks it all on this one shortcut, but unfortunately it does not manage to. Tangerine takes it 4-1. And last map is gonna be on Theme Park. Echo immediately, okay. Arch does not even try to, which is a very good decision because he has so much more boost. And a bomb. And pretty much the only way to go is through this path. And Tangerine, because he doesn't have anything, he is forced to give the win. And Arch still has the boost advantage. However, they do spawn right next to boost, so it doesn't matter that much, but it still allows Arch to take the lead, so he gets first item. With the ice there, undodgeable. Actually, Tangerine used the ball to ball himself to prevent the ice from being... Oh my god! No, Tangerine! Tangerine went down the hole. Just funneled into multiple items. Very good shockwave for Arch, but unfortunately slightly too late. It actually ended up speeding up Tangerine. Very good slope angle there. Ooh, but that bomb barely slows Arch just enough to take the win. 5-1, congratulations. Yeah. So Tangerine moves up to fight a mod in winners finals. How did Tangerine get into losers as well? When did Tangerine lose? Oh, he lost to a mod. That makes sense, honestly. Alright. So time to summon the Lord of the Run. The one and only Ahmad. Let's ping people for tournaments. It's the finals happening right now. Got the message ready. Alright, both players are already ready. Here we go. Start the match, first to 5. And if Tangerine wins this one, it's gonna be a redo. And into a first to 7. Alright, both going for different random maps. Tangerine so far is ahead with more boost than Ahmad. Looks very good for him. Ahmad gets the first item, gets a box. Not very useful compared to Tangerine's ice. Manages to dodge it by going very far ahead. Slows down to dodge the rockets as well. Very good awareness by Ahmad. But will Tangerine's blind run follow through? So far it looks like it. Very good ice as well. Manages to get a lot of resources before winning. This is not looking good for Ahmad. The ball is attempted. Unfortunately, not gonna hit. Tangerine tries to do the classic skip, but does not manage to. Just forces the win trade because if he held his shockwave there, it could be very good. He did not. Dodges the spikes. Unfortunately, misses the slope. Shockwaves the ceiling to prevent Ahmad from grappling it. Very, very cool RG for Tangerine. For the uses a bomb to prevent Ahmad from getting a lot of speed from that from that grapple. Tangerine does not go for the big skip this time. Decides to go for the safer path. Tries to ball immediately Ahmad out of the corridor, but it's not gonna be. Oh no! Hits the spikes because of Ahmad's ball. Just zoning him out of the way. Rocket there, not gonna be able to land, unfortunately. This is looking very, very difficult for both players. Damn, Tangerine tries to jump over that ice, but it's not gonna be enough. Ahmad just taunting with his Lord of the Run. He's very happy about that badge. And I understand him. It's a very, very good title to have. He looks very nice as well. Ahmad has to blind run through everything. Tangerine unfortunately way too far and cannot hit this corner safely. Ahmad takes the first point, 1-0. Alright, Tangerine decides to go for Pitfall. Also, I just realized, but I believe Die Gamer and DZ could not make their match because DZ probably went to sleep. So I'm gonna give that victory to Die Gamer. Alright, Tangerine pretty far ahead. far. Covers a lot of ground on the mod. Even used the bomb to block him. Well, because the map is a very big choke point, honestly. The ice to... What? Tangerine just powers through the ice, okay. Good pitfall start. Does not slow box, interestingly enough. Goes through the shockwave. Ice there. Tangerine does not go for another grapples. Weirdly enough, goes for the slow. Somehow still alive. Gets an ice from downtown. And somehow gets a point. I did not know how he survived this round, but that, that definitely looked very weird on our stream. The drill here to prevent the possible ice. Very well played. Okay, bomb there slows down the mod just a little bit to keep him behind Tangerine. So Tangerine still gets the item advantage. Gets a box. Ahmad has a golden hook, not very useful there. Still allows him to get to cover little grounds. Gets a double golden grapple, unfortunately not going to be very useful. Even cycles the third one. Tries to go for an item, unfortunately does not have the height. Hits the ceiling. The bomb from Tangerine is just going to speed up Ahmad. Ahmad has full boosts. Tangerine does not have that. Ahmad tries to dodge the ice, but Tangerine predicts it and goes very low. Very, very well done. 1-1. Ahmad thinking really hard about his pick. Lantern Festival. Rocket there is gonna be not very useful. Golden Hook, unlucky. Still has the item advantage. The ball there, however, it's gonna be very strong. Prevents Tangerine from taking the shortcut. But because he noticed that, he actually did not follow a mod. Tangerine still has a ball. Decides to cycle it to not have to bother with it for getting another item. Very good ice by staying down low to prevent a mod from just continuing the map. Ball there, gonna be used in the ceiling to prevent a mod from taking bottom route. Very good trade. The mental battle. Mod still keeping his ball. Trying to use it from a very far angle. Very good rocket. Hits the border of the map. To hit Tangerine just going right next to it. Double box there. Ahmad barely misses his box on the swing up there. The ice here prevents Ahmad from taking too much speed. Ooh, the rocket here somehow misses. Ahmad misses the swing up there and hits the ceiling. Oh my god, very good ice. Tangerine takes this point as well. And actually ends up getting the advantage so far, 2-1. And going on factory now. First time this map has been picked, and someone crashed. I believe a mod crashed. Me? Yep. Tangerine crashed. What? Interesting spawn. Alright, Tangerine is back. And going back to factory, obviously, because Tangerine could not handle the factory. A good spawn tackle. Use the lever later to prevent Tangerine from using it for getting speed. Good tackle attempt there. Mud, I think, missed a jump there. What? Yeah, I understand the mod. I don't understand how you're lagging for me. Ahmad is at 50 ping for me and Tangerine is at 100. Big win trade for Ahmad. Tangerine did not even see Ahmad's eyes? What? This is actually crazy. Very good rocket. The ball is still going on top floor. Fortunately, it's still gonna hit the ceiling. Tangerine is lagging very hard. Just so far 3-1. He is eating your items, yeah. Alright, so this is gonna be the third point for Tangerine. So far 3-1. Alright, let's think. Who has incredible ping that you have to predict in order to win? I think no, not Cirque? Yes, Cirque? No, wait. I forgot. Forgot their name. How did I forget their name? The Brazilian that's really good, but also has like 150 ping with everybody. Dang, I forgot. Oh, good tackle. Tangerine completely blocked. So far, the ping has not changed. Our Tangerine gets the library part very well. Ahmad does not want to use a lot of resources in order to actually have the resource advantage because of his bomb. Tangerine is very far behind, tries to use all his resources to get back, but Ahmad already has 3 points. 3-2. Oasis Abyss. All right. So far, incredible performance by both players. Pretty much nailing this. Incredible ball by Tangerine with the rocket as well. It makes it pretty much undodgeable. Ahmad should have held the... Oh, did not hold the shockwave actually. Goes very high to dodge this ice. Very well done. Tries to bomb Tangerine, but he's actually much further than you can imagine. Ahmad missing the grapple. This is incredible. Tangerine has a lot of speed and still managed to harass Ahmad with incredible items. Ahmad should be able to ball forward and hit Tangerine, I believe. Oop, not anymore. This Tangerine lost a lot of rounds. Very good shockwave there. Tangerine made a big mistake. Allows Ahmad to actually get a very, very big lead. But Tangerine missed the grapple. Missed the lever, I mean. Did not even open the gate. And Tangerine takes this point as well. 4-2. 4-2, yeah. He seems decent. He's actually 50 MS. I honestly think Ahmad looks okay. Yeah, I mean, we could completely restart the lobby if you guys want to. Yeah, okay, let's all restart our games. Whoops. That's fair enough. Alright, let's find you. Ahmad and not thy gamer. I already forgot your name. Tangerine. God, I'm good with names. Alright, Tangerine, still the same ping. Does not seem to be fixed. Ahmad still same ping as well, so yep, 2-4. Ranked settings and going on casino. My game looks much smoother, I think. So far, nothing really weird happened. Ahmad is jittering a bit sometimes, but I think that's normal. Tangerine using the shockwave to get access to inaccessible tiles. Unfortunately, he missed the grapple and lost all his speed. Both players instinctively crouching right after the grapple to not get tackled. Very good. Good rockets as well. Unfortunately, Ahmad was just slightly fast enough to dodge it. Ahmad does not follow Tangerine because of the rocket. Very good grapple angle for both players. Ahmad tries to do the same thing as Tangerine, but accidentally hits the The one tile just above. Very good dodge for a mod. Waiting the Tangerine ball. Very good ice for Tangerine. Actually, he learned that from a mod's move last match against Arch. Because I said that horribly, but Ahmad did the same move to Arch in a previous game on Casino. So I'm guessing this is a pretty common move with an ice there. Ball there is going to be used the wrong way. Ball there not going to hit Ahmad, but very close. Ahmad is very far behind. Cannot make a single mistake, but so does Tangerine. If he makes a single mistake, Ahmad, he's gonna just trace him. Gonna have a lot of ground to cover. Ahmad can handle a single win trade because he hit the boxes. However, because Tangerine has more boost, it's gonna be very difficult to catch up with him. Ahmad has to go for the skip, has to use everything, but unfortunately I think this is too far. Tangerine can just camp kill. Does not even need to. 5-2. This is gonna be a redo. Yep. Random. What? Random workshop or random official? Alright, going for a 50-50. Just like the very beginning. Just need to reset the scores. There we go. So it starts on Disco Lounge immediately. Very good ice there. Even double ice, because why not? And Tangerine has a lot of boost compared to Ahmad. So that, however, that ball might be able to come into play later. Maybe Ahmad is actually too far from Tangerine to use this ball properly. But he does actually make it to the first place, so this ball is gonna be very useful. Tries to predict Tangerine's ping by using the ball left side instead of right side, or maybe wrong way. Ball there. Oh, Ahmad actually went slightly too fast and got stopped by the gates. Tangerine using the bomb to completely stop Ahmad in his tracks. Very good ball there. Tangerine does not have the speed to come back from this. So no items are going to be in play there. Not yet. So far this is just going to be speed and practice. Both players got enough boost now. So because Tangerine is first place, they should get the item first. But Ahmad missed the skip. Maybe got even tackled. Now that I think about it, very much likely a tackle. So Tangerine takes the first point. 1-0. And Ahmad goes to Mansion. Alright, first point goes to Ahmad. So far going great for him. However, Tangerine has not shown every tricks up his sleeve. Tangerine managed to get an item before dying, but so does Ahmad before winning. Tangerine tries to manipulate Ahmad's mind with a pre-ice. Pretty much undodgeable the ice as well. The tackle battle there to not get hit by the spikes. Pretty brutal. None of these players were tackled in this entire interaction, by the way. That's insane to me. Right, Ahmad manages to take the bottom path and block Tangerine in his path. And he managed to take the point. 1-1. Tangerine wants to go to Pitfall. Has shown some very good performance last time they played it. Ooh. Both players going incredibly fast. Not holding any punches anymore. Maybe just being warmed up helped Ahmad actually get better. Or maybe even the lobby restart. Because I haven't seen many like very weird gameplay ever since we restarted the lobby. So it might have been it. Ahmad has an ice there, which might not be useful just now, but in the section later, it might be very useful. It still slows down Tangerine a bit, so that's good enough. The drill there is gonna be able to protect himself or save some from a couple mistakes, like a couple missed gainers. It allows him to also just use a very big section where you're supposed to use boost, but not using any boost. Even gets a second drill, because Gert felt sorry about making him miss all his gainers. Very, very good golden grapple and bomb there. Tangerine forced to blind run everything. The shockwave there should be pretty big, but Tangerine just boosts through it. Good gainer for both players. Ahmad does not have a boost, but Tangerine does not use it before he gets to the boost, so it does not have any effects in the end. And Ahmad manages to take the point. Now Ahmad has an ice, which is going to be very good yet for this section. This time the ice does not get eaten. And Ahmad even manages to get a very good item in the end. Tangerine gets a drill, which protects him from Ahmad's ball. Tangerine is ahead. Ahmad is throwing the ball backwards. Not exactly sure why. I'm a tad bit confused. Slows down Tangerine enough with the... Oh my god, with the bomb to try and kill Tangerine just fast enough, but he barely survives. And Ahmad was not expecting this and loses a lot of speed. And Tangerine manages to squeeze in the victory. 2-1. That's incredible. Alright, let's see. What's Ahmad gonna pick? He's thinking really hard. Goes for theme park. Tangerine tries to go for a cheeky instant spawn tackle. Mud knows that he's dead, so he does not even use his boost. Very good win trade because, yeah, there's no boost for a very long time in this map, so Ahmad gets a pretty free win and does not use his boost either to not get win traded by Tangerine. This seems to be a very viable strategy to just not use your boost on Theme Park at the beginning. Oh, Ahmad actually manages to get that slope surf and not go flying around. Hits the slope perfectly. Both players. Tangerine gets a slightly slower route, which ends up getting him killed. Ahmad has a box, so if he gets ahead, actually manages to slow box Tangerine just far enough. Even takes a very weird route and manages to squeeze the victory like this. 2-2. Looking very good so far. Oasis Abyss, okay. Very good ice. Instant bomb to counter the Ahmad speed after that ice. Mud taking that very wide, probably to dodge the possible ball. Use the ball to protect himself, but so does Tangerine. Rocket's gonna be used in this section to prevent himself. Very good ball, but unfortunately it does not land, but so does the ice. Right, no one should go for an RG there, but Ahmad does anyway. This man's crazy. Oh, Ahmad misses a crucial grapple and lost all his speed there. Oh, they're gonna be thrown in the wall. Very good rocket. The Tangerine somehow, the rocket somehow got destroyed on his screen before. Also, Ahmad tried to ping predict the bomb on Tangerine, but unfortunately he used it a bit too early. Ice there. And very good. Ahmad takes the point on Oasis Abyss. He takes back the lead in 3-2. Plantation. And as a reminder for everybody, this is a first to 7 because of the redo. Ooh, Ahmad got an unfortunate start there. Tangerine got a pre-ice. Maybe it'll work. It will. Damn, Ahmad actually sees it and goes underneath to not get hit by it. Very well played by Tangerine. This is a very difficult trick to do. And very risky one at that, because if you miss the ice, it's a very good item loss. Ahmad tries to ping predict Tangerine again, but unfortunately he was slightly too early. And Tangerine was slightly behind Ahmad. Very good ice. Prevents Tangerine to follow up with some grapples. Ahmad going for the different route to go for a lot of boost. And manages to get the point. Even cycles the golden hook just before he gets too annoying. Because of the item cooldown, actually would have been a problem. Alright, point for Ahmad. However, Tangerine has an ice, which might be very, very bad for Ahmad. Alright, Ahmad lead gives the lead to Tangerine to try and win in by just resources. Rocket's gonna hit the ceiling. Maybe more hindering Tangerine himself than Ahmad. Alright, incredible movement speed. Ahmad's not gonna ball the slope there, weirdly enough. Oh, the ice barely misses. Ahmad was barely just at the top of the slope. Bomb there is going to be dodged by Tangerine by not taking top route. He has to use everything he possibly have to come back, but unfortunately he's way too far and not enough resources in order to catch up. Ahmad takes the next point, 4-2. Alright. Tangerine seems to be confident on Lantern Festival. Despite being Ahmad's pick last time. Very good bomb, but also very good shockwave to deny it. Whoa. M did something weird, but the rocket unfortunately gonna be dodged. Very good ice there to prevent Ahmad from taking the skip. Golden hook's gonna be cycled because an item is not very worth there. Another golden hook. Tangerine just keeps getting golden hooks. Alright. Shockwave there, gonna stop Ahmad just a little bit from grappling. Ooh, and makes a mistake later. Tangerine now has the small lead because of the resource management. Now Ahmad tries to slow down to not get hit by Tangerine's ball. However, it might have been a mistake as well, just a missed grapple, but I do not know for sure. Ahmad actually mind read Tangerine doing an advanced wall climb, but unfortunately the ping did not agree with them. I legitimately do not know where Tangerine was at that ball. Anyway, Ahmad gets a shockwave there, which prevents Tangerine from grappling for a second, and is just enough to give him a big lead. Shockwave there, gonna be dodged with the given boost. Very good angle for Ahmad. And he even has a bomb which is placed perfectly into a place where Tangerine is completely funneled away from the path. Ooh, Tangerine makes a really good win trade, not looking very good for Ahmad. Ooh, but Ahmad actually pre-shockwaves the beginning, so Tangerine did not expect that. Very well played. Ahmad takes it. 5-2. CT run R2. Okay. Going for different picks this time. Alright, Tangerine gets immediately tackled. Ahmad manages to hit top route when getting iced. And Tangerine dodges the ice by going the top route as well. Very well played. And we've seen on New Lab that Ahmad was actually third for the event, with a time of 39 seconds. He has practiced this map before this tournament. I mean, he probably practiced a lot of map before the tournaments, but this one was surely one of them. Very good pathing for both players. Jesus Christ. Insane item usage, but also insane item dodges. Ahmad blocking Tangerine away, and because he knows it, it goes for an item and even taunts at the end, because he's just that confident. Right, Ahmad actually gets an insane grapple, insane movement. Just flexes his Lord of the Run badge anytime he possibly can. He's just showing his dominance. 6-2. Alright, going for genetics, a very wild card map. Very snowball heavy. Yes, yes, Giza and Arch, there was in fact a reset. This is a first to 7. I don't know how long you've said that, so I don't really know. Very, very good dodge on the ice there. Bomb unfortunately gonna be instantly used, but because it was a bomb, it needed 2 inputs. Very good golden grapple, completely blocked Ahmad from actually doing backward grapples. Shockwave there, very, very good, very well placed shockwave. Ahmad reads the Tangerine's mind and actually waits for the gate to open. Both players get a very good item, however, Tangerine misses the ball. Gets an ice, but Ahmad actually holds the ground to dodge that ice. Tangerine takes the shortcut that Ahmad does not, because he really expected Tangerine to not get hit by this. And Tangerine manages to zone out Ahmad with that ice. Completely out of stock. Alright, Tangerine does not take the shortcut to not open it for Ahmad. Ahmad has the lead this time. So, ooh, actually missed the slope, so he lost a lot of speed there. Shockwaves, they're gonna be used. Both players pretty much out of screen. Tangerine gets a very dangerous ice for Ahmad there. Ahmad has to face tank it. He has to do it. Otherwise, it's too much of a loss. Oh, I don't know what happened to Ahmad there, but he lost a lot of speed. 6-3. Yep. Insane. 6-3. Alright, and the mod's pick is gonna be Citadel. Now Tangerine has to win 4 of these. 4 of a mod's pick. Instantly used the shockwave to the bomb to get a speed advantage. However, Tangerine was on top of him, so it actually helped both of these players. Waiting to not get hit by the rocket there. Mod making very good use of the map geometry. Even manages to take first place, an instant item to try and catch Tangerine off guard, but he actually... Oh my god, he actually took the skip! And Ahmad actually hit the skip very well. Get hit by a bomb, unfortunately not gonna have enough speed to survive this. That was a very, very cool move on the skip though. Ahmad takes full boost to try and get back into the game. Ooh, Tangerine actually used the bomb his way to prevent Ahmad from getting speed and possibly using the ball through the wall. Alright, Ahmad got completely stopped by the box, but because he knows that he hits the box first and then dies, so that his win trade is not that ineffective. Ahmad's path got stolen by Tangerine. Ahmad has to take the skip. Manages to hit it, but Tangerine still managed to not deliver a single point to Ahmad. 6-4. Dude, this is insane. Ahmad needs a single match point. That's all he needs. Immediately, a rocket bombs himself to gather as much speed as possible. Gets another bomb, but this time uses it to hinder Tangerine. Goes upwards to dodge the ice. Even has a ball to hit the Tangerine backwards very far away if necessary. Tries to hit Tangerine on the swing back to force him to be stuck in a wall. Unfortunately, does not land and makes a couple mistakes because of Tangerine's shockwave, and gets pretty decently far behind. Ahmad tries to tackle on the way there. Even tries to go for a really confusing grapple with an ice to try and hit Tangerine. Rocket there for Ahmad is gonna be very scary for Tangerine that somehow dodges it. There is rockets everywhere, even in Ahmad's pocket. The ball there gonna be attempted, not gonna hit anybody. Somehow, okay. Ahmad's ball is gonna be extremely scary for Tangerine. Ooh, Ahmad actually making a small grapple mistake there, losing a lot of speed. Not making a perfect 90. Box there is gonna be placed at the top of the slope. Should remember that for next rounds. Very good. We barely entered the time breaker. Sudden death. Sudden death in the tournament finals reset is just crazy. Alright. So far Ahmad got very good lead. Even has an item. Does not manage to hit Tangerine because they decided not to go for an item for speed. However, it's gonna bite them. Ahmad takes the second point. Tangerine cannot give him anything. Very good counter by Ahmad, going up there and not dying immediately to that cam. Unfortunately for Ahmad, it's actually Tangerine's plan to slow down just enough to be in an uncomfortable and unwinnable condition. Tangerine gets a bomb there, which funnels Ahmad in the top route and loses him a lot of speed. Even balls to make sure he's dead. Alright, Tangerine gets an ice there, which might be an insanely good item for Ahmad there. Yeah, Ahmad could not wait enough for this. Very good comeback from Tangerine. Goes 6-5. Tangerine is coming back slowly but surely. Ahmad has to think really hard. What map would he win 100%? Is it gonna be one of a skilled map, one of a more technical map? He chooses library. So far, both players have to wait for the laser. Ahmad gets the big chips, but so does Tangerine. Tangerine waits just long enough for Ahmad's ice to be avoided. Ahmad gets a very nice angle on the library, but Tangerine does as well. However, they're forced to follow. Oh, the ice, unfortunately, not gonna be completely dodged somehow. I'm not sure. I think Tangerine actually just crouched under the ice. That's very impressive. Tangerine taking a slightly safer path for the swing up, which is, I believe, slightly slower, but ended up working in his favor. Ahmad barely not dying to cam there. Uses the shockwave very cleverly to block the grapple. Ball there from Ahmad is probably gonna be very deadly for Tangerine because it funnels you in such a small position. He even gambles an item for it. Ahmad tries to go for a tackle because it's his only hope. Unfortunately missed it, so now he can only play for resources. Very good shockwave, but Tangerine had a shockwave of himself, so he keeps the lead. Ahmad cannot follow him up there because of the laser. Ahmad has to win trade this one. And Tangerine was even going for the massive map skip. Alright, the ice there should guarantee Ahmad a win there, no? Forces Tangerine to take the bottom path, which is slightly slower. Ooh, is very gnarly dodges the rocket because Ahmad saw he was just far enough to get hit by the rocket, so he actually went faster to dodge it. Insane rocket, actually incredible. Oh my god, what was that? That was incredible. It was in fact dodged. The tackle there is gonna cost Mod a lot. Golden grapple not gonna land. And that's gonna be the point for Tangerine. Actually makes a mistake. Tangerine forcing a win trade against the Mod. Very clever. Now I do not think a Mod can do anything about this. Actually, hold on. Never mind, the Mod is the GOAT. Mod tries to predict the ball, but unfortunately not gonna land. Does not have the resources to follow up. And gets hit by the rocket anyways. 6-6. Is this gonna be the greatest comeback? There's no way, right? This is the final match. And it's gonna be on Factory. One of the most, well, actually the most technical official maps out there. No win trade is gonna be made. Takes the Tangerine taking the long route to not get golden hook, but also messed up. But so did a Mod. Both players seems to be just as exhausted as each other. Forces Tangerine to go forward. Even uses the golden grapple to force Tangerine to actually go through the lever. The Mod does not get tackled there, but so does Tangerine. Very good bomb there. Follows Tangerine perfectly into a good position. Very good bomb as well to completely dodge the ice. Rocket there, it's gonna be fumbled. Fortunately, Tangerine was just not close enough for this. Very good shockwave for both players. However, Tangerine's was seemingly more effective. Oh, the ball there is gonna kill Ahmad. Ahmad manages to get a ball out of this, but Tangerine has a lot more boost, which is extremely bad for him. Ahmad tries the best he can do and just tries to immediately tackle. Ahmad's ball is should be used pretty much defensively. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be big enough. And Tangerine wins again with a lot of boost. This is looking extremely bad for Ahmad. He has to lock in completely. Does not use any boost, just walks. Because this is pretty much a resource battle. Alright. The match seems to be back to even. Very good move for Ahmad. This still going? Yes, it is. This is 6-6 redo. Both players are going absolutely insane. Tangerine is insanely close to victory, but Ahmad does not want to give it. Insane tackle. Both players are extremely exhausted and making more and more frequent mistakes. Maybe just being extremely stressed about the situation. This is an incredible match. Very unfortunately, the shockwave did not do as much damage as Tangerine hoped it would be. The ball there gonna force the lever. The ball, unfortunately, not gonna be hit. Not gonna hit Tangerine in the right spot. Ahmad is gonna make it safe and stay very close to the ceiling to not get tackled. Ice there is gonna be very great. Tangerine is gonna slow down intentionally to hit the ice. Ahmad knows this and tries to use the shockwave to save himself. This is actually extremely bad for him. Ahmad has to go for a boost. Oh, but gets an RG! And that's gonna be it. Congratulations, Tangerine, 7-6. That was actually insane. Bro. Dude, it is 2 a.m. at my place. This tournament has been going on for so long, and 5 hours this tournament has been going, and I do not regret any second of it. This was amazing. I'm lightheaded. Yeah, I believe Ahmad was probably feeling the same at that time. Dude, that was such an insane comeback. From, I believe, 6-3 to 7-6. That was the biggest comeback. Insane. All right, congratulations! You won this weekly. Mud, if you're seeing this on the start of this last match, you started late for me, so you couldn't tackle me. Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. But also, yeah, that's kind of the game. He's just unlucky. Things like this just have to happen at one point. Fuck Windows Update. That's the winner's message to everybody. Fuck Windows Update. Fair enough. Alright. It is time to end the stream, everybody. Thank you for watching. It is currently 2 a.m. I am going to die in my bed, I think. And I'm probably gonna dream of speedrunners just because of those matches. That was insane. Alright, good night, everybody.